Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. I hope everybody is doing well today. 'Tis I, JPtheOrangeLantern. And today we are going to continue...
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine? You think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
So yeah, when we previously left off here on Dragon Age Veilguard, I hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday first and foremost. But when we previously left off on this on our stream, we had we had just recruited a Grey Warden who was a Griffin trainer of all things. Yes, Griffins in an RPG game as an ally as opposed to an enemy. That is definitely something I did not expect or see coming. And we also had to make a difficult choice between either driving away a dragon from Minrathous, Nev's hometown, or from Travinos, Lucanus's hometown. The one that we didn't choose ended up getting the Blight, while the one that we didn't choose ended up getting the Blight, and now we're kind of sort of through the first act of the game. We're getting ready to collect the final two companions of the game. One, a dragon hunter named Tosh, and the other, which is what I'm going to start the stream off with because I think it's far more interesting, not to mention that my character himself is a member of this faction, and not to mention I think the Necropolis will just be generally cooler. But yeah, we're going to go to the Necropolis to recruit an expert of the Fade and a member of our faction, or I should say Rook's starting faction, the Mourn Watch, first and foremost, which I think is going to be pretty cool, to say the very least. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. And then the rest of it, we'll kind of see where the chips fall where they may. Where we are we on the map? Okay, we're actually not near where we need to be. We actually have to go back. Oh, so we actually have to go back to the original area. Alright, we'll explore a little bit here and then we'll just fast travel. Because I don't want to do any of the other, like, side quests or, like, story quests right away with, like, Solus and, like, the flashbacks and whatnot. But I also don't really necessarily remember where we are.
Eyes open.
Oh yeah, we also reached level 20. And as such, we've gained new abilities. So yeah, we've reached level 20, and as such, we've reached the ability to specialize in a certain thing, in certain things, including our necromantic abilities, which I'm very proud of. And yeah. boom.
That's a win.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's a fade bubble. That's a fade bubble where Solus and his memories reside. It's not that I don't want to go in there. It's that A, I don't know if I'd be high enough level. And B, like I said, I also don't want to distract too much from the current quest lines. I would much rather do Where the Dead Must Go and go home to the necropolis and see what is in store for my character of Rook in the Mourn Watch than just not. Oh yeah, we found new types of dark spawn too.
Rook takes that.
Hmm. I don't know why, but I'm kind of interested in discovering that beacon since we're technically close to it. It does kind of suck that it feels like the enemies in the crossroads respawn a lot, but I suppose the fact that you have to clear it out a lot. But then again, I suppose the fact that you have to clear it out a lot is kind of offset. Eat my ultimate. Yeah, eat my new necrotic ultimate. Which didn't seem to do anything to the big guys. I hope that changes in the future. Oh, another shrine. Ow. That's not very nice. But yeah, otherwise I'm doing pretty well. I hope you guys are too, as I get distracted. Arg.
Good hit.
Woo. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. I am doing okay. You know, I'm trying to, I'm just going through life mostly. There's nothing really too much of interest to tell at this point in time. I hope you guys are doing well, and I hope you guys can have a little bit of fun here with me. As we kind of go down the path here of Dragon Age the Veilguard, and I'm actually going to just... Of Dragon Age the Veilguard, and in fact, I think I'm just going to... I thought there was something, but we're just going to move along here. So yeah, let's finally go home. Who says you can't go home? Well, not me. We're gonna go to the necropolis. We're gonna go home. And we're going to bring Nev with us because we're going to find a necromancer. And that leaves us with just two. And that leaves us with just two factions left. I also noticed we don't really have any warriors. There's not really any warrior companions in this game. But yeah, let's take care of where the dead must go and see how much trouble we're still in with the Mourn Watchers after everything's all said and done.
So
Didn't mean to cut off the banter. The Grand Necropolis. Oh, this is gonna be so awesome. This is gonna be so awesome. I've been waiting for this. This is part of the reason why I chose the character class.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and...
Interesting. So, I'm sorry to pause there. Interesting. So, Balara is not the companion I chose. It's Nev. But Balara is going to show up anyways which makes some degree of sense because she, obviously would be fascinated with the technology and stuff.
that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Oh, hello. Whoa. That's so cool. That's so cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. I actually really would love to have, again, I would have loved to have played the prologue, like a Dragon Age Origins style, a prologue of us as a necromancer in the Grand Necropolis with the Mourn Watch, because these living people watching over the dead, that to me just is so cool. Like, I can't believe that was even a thing that they came up with. It is really cool, though. Whoa.
Visitors!
Undead.
What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh.
Interesting. I don't know why he took that mask off. That was pretty cool. I liked it anyways. Nice.
Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Mourn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Balara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Rook, fellow Mourn Watcher.
Rook, Manners mentioned you.
Yes.
Nothing to scare you off?
She said you've advanced adequately through the ranks.
Aw, how sweet.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
All right. We'll help.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Never thought I'd actually see this place for myself.
Things have changed since you left the Order, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Okay. Also, it seems like Balara is going... Also, it seems like Balara is going to join us as an extra companion, which is kind of nice. Also, it makes sense because for her to just disappear after the cutscene would be like, really?
Oh, are these wards?
Indeed they are. But what's caused the aphotic needles to fall into a slumber?
Oh, I'm pretty handy with artifacts. I can take a look.
That would be good of you, Balara. Your friends and I will press on.
Right, Professor. Good luck.
Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. That's one way to write around the fact that we can only have 2 companions, and we already had one of them in the party. Yep, just write her off. Send her back that way. Okay. Alright. Lay on. Lay on, Emmerich. I do like his name and his, I do like his name and, like, his look. Again, I'm very intrigued to see how the whole Mourn Watch thing plays out with us as a former Mourn Watcher. And honestly, if I was playing a female character, I think I would try to maybe romance Emmerich, just because he's got that charm about him. But, yeah. This is amazing. I can't wait until we actually enter the city associated with the Grand Necropolis, because, like, again, I will say this. One thing that this game has on Dragon Age Inquisition is the environments. They are much, much more vast and interesting, even if they amount to just hub worlds as opposed to an RPG where, you know, your traditional RPG where they've got, like, more open-ended worlds. Like, these are sprawling but close-ended worlds, which I can respect. But the detail in the environments and stuff is definitely there.
Something's moving. Up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
The bell? The bell of what, though? For whom the bell tolls? I mean, seriously, for whom the bell tolls? Also, this necropolis has seen better days. I'm just saying, maybe, Grand Wizard, we might want to repair them at some point.
Demon? Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
The necropolis always surprises.
The shrouded halls. The shrouded halls and the despair demon.
Careful, Rook.
All
It
right.
singled you out.
Okay, despair separated us. Don't panic. That's what the spirit wants.
Well, I'm glad you noticed it. All right, despair demon. Come on. Nice
It's
try.
vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way,
Uh-huh.
Professor.
I concur. I concur, Professor. It is kind of weird too, like how your character's like not like like their whole Mourn Watch experience is not stated as such, but it's like you know, like they have clear Mourn Watch experience. So, But then again, that's just me maybe once again rambling and nitpicking. Wow, this place is something. Something special. That's for sure. I'm in awe. I'm in awe of it. Okay, so there's a treasure chest up ahead. Somewhere.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
I feel it. What a waste.
So you can't control them.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
That's so interesting, though. Like, that is so interesting in my opinion.
We have them now.
Like, that is so interesting in my opinion, though. The way he mentions, like, all of, or the way he mentions the undead and how our particular rook with their character experience like can kind of like acknowledge, like with their character experience can kind of acknowledge them and like acknowledge the dead and whatnot. So that's kind of amazing in and of itself. It's a very interesting idea and concept, in my opinion.
I must free that bell.
If you need another watcher, I can help.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Okay. For whom the bell tolls, it won't tone for despair. Excuse me. I was wondering what that treasure chest was going to look like, because every faction in every area that has like these random treasure chests, the treasure chests in question seem to be unique to each like faction or area, which is kind of cool. Let's see what's in it here, or in some of them. Excuse me.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Do you think they still remember me?
Rook, you know a wisp will follow a watcher when called.
Well, that's nice. Good to know I still haven't lost my touch. I do wonder then what my special, or what the special ability then is for like, how do you get those blue lyrium doors down? Like, I know you can use that Nev has the ability to deactivate them, but I haven't seen like you gotta see the entrance first and foremost, Or like you got to see the mechanism, I should say, first and foremost before you can use it. Here,
Hail
whiskey.
the eyes of the dead.
Well, look at you at work.
Watchers know a thing or two.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Nice. That's awesome. I like that. Oh, I guess either you got a time limit.
Doors open.
You must have like
Where
a
to
time
now?
limit.
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Sounds good to me. Path of Size. I am looking for lore and stuff, but I don't seem to find any. Then again, it is a tomb, so I don't know how much I expect. Maybe it's all kind of sealed behind all these doors of red lyrium. Which I'm surprised Emmerich has not commented
Professor,
on.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Well, that's pretty impressive. I'm glad you're not so taken aback by it.
About to have a problem. See who ends this.
Taking fire!
Got us at a distance.
Grr, of course Nev has no, Of course Nev has no, I was gonna say, of course Nev and I don't have, don't have, this, I was gonna say, Nev... I'm not crazy about the fact that you basically need...
They're firing at us!
We're under fire.
I'm not crazy about the fact that you basically need almost like class synergy in order to like get those combos to work in your favor, but I guess it makes sense in a way. So I guess I can't complain too terribly much.
Good work! Well done, Nev!
There's a problem.
That it? That's it for the moment. Ooh. Lost wedding ring, which that seems like a quest item if ever I saw one. Another wisp door. Hmm. Hmm. I gotta keep my eyes open for those blue vials because that, like, those allow you to get your ultimate quicker, your ultimate attack quicker. Sorry, I'm going backwards. I guess, yeah, okay, it's beyond that. That's why. Alright. Let us go down. Oh, that's right. We've got our lyrium dagger, which basically allows us to, Yep. So if we had Harding, we could do it without the dagger, but the dagger basically allows us to do it without anything here. Ugh.
Chilly in here. Courtesy of a demon.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
In other words, a different version of trip mines. Vault of the Beloved. I still think we need to, like, obviously, like, find, like, to open this up eventually. I wonder if we just have to clear out the Grand Necropolis. So those are mines. Excuse me. Yeah, so these are mines. Huh. Huh. I wonder if we have no choice but to... I mean, we'll have to probably end up pacifying them eventually. Yay! The caretaker's workshop has been upgraded. I wonder if we, like, after we finish this mission, if we come back to the Grand Necropolis, will the mission, or will these, like, these fields be gone, or will we have no choice but to interact with them? Okay, so that's the door we need to go through back that way. Precious Decay, rare ring.
This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
All right.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
I see how it is.
The necropolis?
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
You know the necropolis. Always shuffling rooms around.
If only our predecessors had found better ways to predict its whims.
I'm sorry I cut off the dialogue. That was clearly there.
Here's our second wisp.
At least they don't follow us around without asking.
Would you like them to accompany us?
I'm good.
Can't do this without a wisp. There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done.
Hooray!
Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
Who'd be dumb enough to trespass in our necropolis?
The mind reels.
There's always somebody. Cascades. Oh boy.
We're not alone.
No, and neither is the environment. What? That still blows my mind that we can't swim.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Death Chill Mage? More like Super Dead Mage.
Got us at range.
We're under fire! Fantastic rope!
You're welcome. This is so cool, though.
Still standing. Not bad.
Yep. Ugh. Eyeball? That's a valuable item? Alright. But yeah, I am loving this environment. Also, again, I should allow me to, if I may, reintroduce myself. I am JPtheOrangeLantern. I love to stream RPGs and other like story-oriented games. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far.
So, we use mass disruption to get rid of all these despair spirits at once?
Precisely. I sense their source near the bell. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Right. Right, that makes sense. Alright, let's keep her going. Man. Pretty sprawling place, this necropolis. Whoa, what the heck was that, game?
Tell me, Rook, what work took you so far away from the necropolis?
You remember that uprising of undead nobility a while ago?
The War of the Banners? I was up in the city when that broke out. I heard a young watcher, Ingvar, put a stop to it through unorthodox measures.
And got into trouble. It was decided it might be best for that young watcher to see the world.
Ah, say no more.
Engelvar, so that's how you pronounce Rook's last name, huh? Oh, can't jump high enough. There's our treasure chest, or one of them. Aha! Voluminous notes. Long sung notes from one of Navarro's most famous spirit summoners. Some whisper. Yeah, I really hope that we do get to explore Navarra here. The undead realm. Beyond Necropolis.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
It's
The
just
spectral
corpses.
court.
I don't sense spirits nearby.
You're straining. Relax your gaze and sift through the Fade's currents more slowly. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Fair enough. Also, indeed. So how do I get through here? Is there going to be like an ability that allows me to do so? Interesting.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Right. Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Handy. Could use a few of those for back home.
I understood Tevinter to be experienced in dealing with malign manifestations.
Oh, we are. You have to be when blood magic attracts them. Or some cultist decides to summon something on purpose. I'll take any help I can get.
Indeed. I 100% concur. There's definitely something about that that, you know, can be annoying. Suppose I should check over here really quick. Menacing plaque. Judgment lies with the dead. Alrighty then. Let's do it.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Alright.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Oh God. Great.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
The Watchers never taught me that.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Well, there's some luck for you.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
I agree. Stupid Venatori.
Shh, I think
When
I
will
hear
you-
someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
Goddamn Venatori. I should have known the moment I saw the red lyrium
those
that the
Venatori.
Venatori were
They
behind
have
this.
no place in these halls.
No, sir. No, sir, and they will not for much longer either. Yeah, you must win the King Gun of Venatori.
I am empowered!
We die for the gods. Well, you're right about the dying part.
Match your strength with mine! Heretic hex!
Together, with me.
They attack from afar!
Stupid cult mages.
Attacking from afar!
I am made
Uh-huh.
Strength is mine. Obey and fight on. Your defeat is...
Yeah, shut up.
Ready.
Goddamn Venatori. This guy isn't even hard, he's just kind of annoying. A grave robber captain, huh? Alright, grave robber captain.
All set.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Nah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Huh. Interesting. They will not take our home, not without a fight. Huh. Damn you! Locked away. You want to talk about something neat? Like, I love the idea, like, of the cold grip of despair.
The gods are coming. I like the forfeit.
It's cast shadows everywhere!
Company on the left. Done.
Rook's injured!
Uh,
It's blinded me! Move!
Yeah. Boom.
One less spirit of
got
despair in the necropolis.
Woo! We did it.
That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Hooray! Well, that's great. A prisoner, okay. Scrawled note. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate noise. With luck, Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body into the flames like we did the rest of the civilized world.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Interesting. Is this the end then?
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in
God.
Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
Might know someone who can help with that.
Do you, madam? We'd be grateful. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Huh. Put to work how? Put to work how is undead undead minions? Interesting. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this, because I certainly am. Like, this is a really cool environment. And I can't wait to see what kind of side quests slash lore slash exploration we can do.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Right. Oh, okay.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Yes. Oh, I didn't realize that I could destroy those.
Yes!
Kill them all, but save the limbs.
Got it.
Got it covered.
I am empowered.
We are fight.
Fight forever.
Yeah, sure.
Finish them all. Die for failing.
Time to finish it.
Yep.
Ah, nicely done.
I really do hope that we get to come back here with, like, I really do hope that we get to come back here when all this stuff has been, like, deactivated and stuff.
Stop failing, fool.
Stop failing, fools! I really do hope that we get to come back to both the Necropolis and Navarra. Now, once we get these Venatori Dukes out of here. To both explore and to do stuff.
Got through that.
Indeed we did. Now you fall.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Okay, I was gonna say, do we just jump or no? Maybe we can't destroy. Huh. I guess we can't destroy all that stuff. Not yet, at least.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Okay. Let's do it.
There's the Venatori.
Hail the dead!
Alright, music. Alright, so now the music's gonna take it up a notch.
Strike again.
Oh, so we just gotta survive 2 minutes or 3 minutes here. Actually, I can do math. It's
How are you doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
and by a little longer we mean 200 or yeah, 4 or 5 minutes here. That's not too bad.
The Venatori are conjuring spirits.
We'll stop them. Watcher's duty.
Yep. There's more than enough health kits here.
Look right.
Also, I mean, we basically just need to survive. That's not too bad.
Not too bad.
We're halfway there.
Under fire! Watch it!
Yeah, okay, so it is quite literally 4 minutes. Okay.
I'm ready. Let's go. We've got a rage demon.
Oh, shit. That's not good.
Hold fast.
Look left!
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
Huzzah! For whom the bell tolls.
Well, look at that. No more despair demons.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Indeed. I love it. I'm assuming Emmerich has the ability to summon wisps. This is pretty cool. I love this environment. I love this environment, and I can't wait to explore it more. Now that we've kind of driven out the Venatori. Excuse me. Bravo, everybody. Bravo. Researchers Rose. Desviken. Fellow Necromancer. Oh. Let us continue down our Death Caller specialization, shall we? Spirit Bomb. Nice. Nice.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Oh boy. That's not good. So, I'm assuming we can't get past that, yeah, we can't get past the red lyrium stuff, so for the time being, we're just going to, I guess, have to move, get Emmerich, take him back home with us. Excuse me, talk with our companions, then see what other side quests we can do.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Mm-hmm. That wasn't too bad.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Manfred, nice.
Adorable. Is your assistant wearing the old Watcher livery?
Manfred sewed it himself. Eventually.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. I don't have to tell you the consequences. We need another necromancer. A Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra.
Yep.
But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Nice to have another Watcher.
It'll be good to have another necromancer along.
My knowledge is at your disposal, and I could catch you up on events at the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
I like Manfred already. Like...
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long.
Uh-huh.
The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Uh-oh. Spookiness. Spookiness. Spookiness abound. Drawing on his necromantic powers. Ah, new missive available. Nice. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that the malevolent ancient gods caused this chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help them stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is beginning a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Ooh. Nice. Excuse me. Hmm. The Mourn Watch. And you know what? Maybe I'm a little biased because my character is from the Mourn Watch, and because, I actually I find the Mourn Watch, like the system, the most interesting, but I am probably gonna read the codex entries from here. It wasn't a silly question at all. There's an enormous difference between a spirit and a soul. The metaphysics are rarely taught outside of mage circles. Soul is the richly numinous force within every being. You and I, our companions, our opponents, all possess a soul. When we slumber, it slips into the fade. Most of our most intimate concerns within the lands of the dreams. A spirit is an entity formed entirely from the fade with raw magic. Both dwell in intangible regions. A trained mage will never mistake one for the other. I found Creventer's Dialogue of Our Outer Reaches to be the best starting book on the subject. If you'd like to pursue his absolutely gripping theories on autogenous luminality. Misconception about the necropolis. No one has more respect for Brother Javinti's scholarship than I. But his writing on Navarra details very little of the practices of the Grand Necropolis. The more I travel, the more I'm convinced these illusions have led to unfortunate conclusions by people of less than generous of imagination. For example, we do not lock up our dead to pound fruitlessly against their coffins in the dark. Our departed lie in a peaceful state, or even wander. The undead tableaux are loving constructions. We do not dress up with corpses. In the event a malign spirit causes a disturbance, we do not simply throw them in a tomb and toss the key. Sometimes I think Warden Darvin crafts these questions just to tease me. Or, yeah, that would probably sound a lot like what he would do. Missives. Oh, okay. We're getting one from Treviso now. We're getting one from Lucanus and Treviso. Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. We even saw what we saw in the occupation. The markets, the cafes, people is lost. My house and family I must fulfill. Then Ilario will take over and I return. Whatever else, Hellstamont will not break. Delamonte will not break these contracts. I understand. Permission granted. From our big fella friend. You have our thanks. If the Venatori shall return, hunt them as you will. Sign with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Okay. Excuse me. Professor Emmerich Volkarian is a Mourn Watch necromancer specialized in fate, in spirits of the fade and the stranger side of the occult. Senior necromancer from Navarra has joined the team. He suspects the despair demons in the Necropolis were only one sign caused by the gods. He's eager to help and fight with whatever malevolent magic comes next. Okay, so we're going to go and we're going to go talk to... We're going to go talk to Emmerich first. And then after that, we'll talk with Harding, and then we'll talk with Nev. Huh, new area opens up. Go figure. Figures you take the laboratory.
Edition of the unnameable elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
Oh, Balara. You are definitely interested in all this stuff just because, you know, you're very curious.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Nice, but no grand necropolis.
It's impressive, but it doesn't have the scope of the tombs back home.
What does? Still, what a refreshing marvel.
Balara's already running experiments.
She's kindly shown me around. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Mine doesn't, I don't think.
No one's afraid of my necromancy.
Oh, that's a relief.
That I know of.
Our art is so easily vilified.
That's life outside Navarra. You'll win them over.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
I like Manfred. All right, we'll talk with Harding first, and then we'll go talk to Manfred here. But yeah, we only have one more companion left.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter?
Who's Charter?
Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
Ah. About the Inquisition,
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Also, I also feel that, or I also should note that Harding's facial scar from the from the prologue is healed quite nicely.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So, how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah.
The Inquisitor?
We worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
What about the advisors? Interesting. So now we're gonna get a little bit of an update, kinda sorta. Now we're gonna kinda sorta get an update on the Inquisitor and like the Inquisition, what happened before this game. I definitely would like to read like some of the books and the lore that predated Dragon Age, Veilguard and Inquisition, for sure.
And the Inquisitor's advisors?
Still.
What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh,
okay.
I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Nice.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
It wasn't small.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Nice.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
Nice.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different.
Right.
It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Huh.
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
I feel sorry for him.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Of course, Harding. I like that a lot. I mean, it didn't maybe give us, like, the crazy amount of in-depth information about the Inquisition, but it was kind of nice to hear about it. So let's talk to Nev, then to Elric, Emric, then we'll go from there. Complications in the Veil. The Veil are immutable internal barrier against the Fate, or so we thought. Weakening in the Veil thanks to a confluence of magic in the south we don't understand. The Veil may be undone permanently, either in large parts or as a whole. We cannot give way to panic. Should this be repeated, real, be prepared to answer. The Fate falls. Thousands of lives, all we hold dear, will be swept away. I cannot say what would take their place. Notes from Emric to a Chantry. Okay, it's Chantry scholars and Navaran nobility. Okay. Charter in Memrathus. Prices of Illyria may soon rise due to recent negotiations with Ozamar. Representative for the dwarves claimed that were Venetorian and suggested their minds have been poisoned by red lyrium. A note written in the margins lace. Francesca and I made things a little harder for the Venatori, with lyrium tougher to come by and the red variant officially banned. I hope you're doing all right with your own related lyrium issues. Aw, stay safe. Charter. Heir has been found dead. Venatori. Ritual gone awry. Declared his son innocent of any wrongdoing. Plain. We're in the neighborhood. The artifact is safe. Doesn't seem related to your work. Not with the shadow dragons. Has Venatori pulling strings. Well, that's lovely to know. Thank you, Charter. Thank you, Charter, for letting us know that. Virantium has calmed down. Tevinter claiming a lost town after the Antom cannons mysteriously failed. Former prisoners being treated for their injuries. Sadly, several war mages were killed in retaking the city. Might be serving the same gods, but they're not knowingly working together. Are easy enough to turn on one another. Okay. Charter. Silent Festival. Cancellations. The Anton pushing east. Confirmed we'll be coming to celebrate the lives of those recently lost with visions in the fade. Dancing and seances. The veil is expected to be quite thin from the spiritual energies. Minors with magical talent should not be left unattended. We have investigated thoroughly. It really does appear to be a coincidence that the city that shares a name with our mutual acquaintance. Seems like it should have some connection, but no. Had to be sure, though. Letter to Charter. I'm assuming you got my last message about Varric. We're adjusting with Rook stepping up, still searching for answers about the elven gods that we released. Solus remains contained and less of an immediate problem. How's the situation in the south? The Antom. They seem to entrenched in Antiva. Well, any increase in the number of scouts may signal them getting ready to move. I am receiving letters regularly from my mom, so I gather Ferelden is far enough from trouble that it hasn't reached you yet. What about Orlais and the free marches? Respond to you. The usual channels remain open. Huh. Let's see what other companion quests we get before we move on with the getting the Dragon Slayer.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know, I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Try some tea.
Have you tried tea?
You think that works?
It does if you believe. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't realize. I thought that was like a fancy boot that like she just had. I didn't realize that it was one that she got from her adventures. That's actually. That's actually kind of amazing now that I think about it. That I didn't notice that sooner.
Really? You woke up and...
Just like that.
Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
My own bad dreams.
My dreams have been, less than good. I guess there's a lot on my mind.
Can't imagine why. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep.
Yep.
It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
I wouldn't mind staying up. Yep, I'm going to romance Nev in this playthrough, so we're kind of going to continue down the flirting path with her. Valara is kind of interesting, and so is Harding, but I think I'm going to stick with Nev for this playthrough in terms of romance.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
That wasn't really much of a flirt, but okay. It really wasn't much of a flirt, but okay. Good word. Hired you to find a book, a single book. Hardly a tall order. And I did. You know exactly where it is. The catch is, I figured out it is quick. Isn't yours, and you didn't hire a thief. Now, if you want a copy of the book in general, I can get you a name. As for my good name and your opinion, I'll live. Huh. Alright, let's see what Emmerich has for us, and then we'll kind of see what else we can do here in terms of side questing before we end up going to get the Dragon Slayer.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
A watcher's work is never done.
How true. I'll send word the necropolis should expect us.
That works. That works. New level of exploration unlocked. That's what we're gonna do then, folks. Are we unable to go to Navarra, though? Alright, we're gonna go with Emmerich and Valara. Something different.
Let's ask Myrna and Veilguard about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. As I'm sure...
Hell yeah.
Rooks explained the spirits of the Grand Necropolis reside here willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
Professor, remember those spirits you wrote to me about?
Ah, the Judges of the Void. They should be awake and sated.
So exciting.
Nice. I love it. So now we're in the necropolis, and we're in Navarra. We're in the necropolis, and we're in Navarra. I love it. It's very cool. I'm gonna love doing the quests for my Mourn Watcher brethren. Let's keep it up, shall we? Lost Watcher's Wing. Oh. Well, there's a lot of people here. Ailments of the dead. Any watchers or visitors report imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis. If you're unsure, please seek out a senior watcher. Okay.
Rook, Emmerich, your
Myrna.
return is most welcome. We require the aid of watchers.
All right, Mirana and Veilguard. I absolutely would be honored to help you. Very much so.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
All right.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand. Rook, Professor. A new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that. What's the state of things in the Shrouded Halls?
We have made an acceptable amount of progress, yet work remains.
The dead are restless still. Prepare yourselves.
Huh. Okay.
The dead keep watch.
Yes, they do. Yeah, so one quest we're not going to be able to do right away, but the other ones we should be able to handle just fine.
I wonder what this is about.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
We got it. Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
Okay. Okay. It's one down. Yeah, I'm gonna do the quests regarding the necromancers first and foremost. And then maybe after that we'll go after the
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
I hope so. I wonder what's inside.
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Yeah, so let's gather all these wisps here, and then after that, because yeah, I do want to see not only what's in there, but I also want to let's see down here. Eventually I'll get the dragon slayer, but it should be worth noting that I actually should be able to get the champion in Docktown defeated. Plus, maybe there's some other minor side quests or story character quests, too, to be had. Who's to say? Malign spirits are inevitable. We understand what manifests them directly in our world. Bolstered often by bloodshed, corruption of the undead is more insidious. It takes significant disruption in the Fade. More powerful spirit or other mystical connections. Luckily, the banishing of such spirits when we recover the corpse and once again infuse it with a benign possessor. In circumstances where mortal is behind the peaceful spirit's downfall, the penalty is clear. The lives and bodies of those who tamper with the undead in the necropolis are forfeit unto the Mourn Watch. Yeah, so you screw with the dead.
I wonder what this is about.
You screw with the undead, you're gonna perish.
We got it.
Okay. Interesting. So, I'm gonna laugh if I actually went through the most difficult one first. Oh.
I wonder what this is about. We got it.
Got it to show up. Oh, okay, I see. Arg. So we gotta go back and forth here, it would seem, between these two rooms. Right. Kind of annoying.
That did it. Can't do this without a wisp.
Shouldn't there be one more wisp for that locked door?
Right. Let's look around. I wonder what this is about. There we go.
There we go. Risen gods, their divine inventions, so potential ally in the Necropolis. Unbearable necromancer we've dealt with. Be careful, this being is ancient. Who knows what kind of mood. Nice. Huh. Possessed artwork. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that a lot.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
I see Venatori. I see dead Venatori, so there's that.
Trouble coming.
Oh, jeez. Envy, huh? One down.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Let me guess, we gotta beat this guy in order... We gotta beat the big guy in order to stop him from summoning these things. Ugh.
Of course. Get clear. That's flat. Move. Hitting us from range.
They're attacking from afar!
Get clear.
Run! Quickly! Rook needs assistance!
Got him. Woo!
Ah, we've done it.
Oh, that was all we had to do was beat the spirits?
That's...
Venatori loves spell book, so we let them find one. That's more what we believed we. It's converted no one, but we have hope.
a lot of dead Venatori. What happened here?
An excellent question.
Indeed. Nice. Huh. Let's go forward. Yeah, let's go forward, and then after that we'll remove the remaining Venatori, and then after that we'll kind of go and see what the other quest lines hold.
Sealed tight.
Stand back.
Whoa.
Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats?
Yikes. Okay, formless one. Oh, okay. Okay then, I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna take care of these guys first and foremost after this. After this demon finishes talking to us, we'll take care of the rest of the Venatori.
What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
That's gotta be a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
Huh. They fought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them.
The shrouded halls have been left in appalling condition.
Memory wanes.
That provides scant comfort.
So yeah, let's wipe out the Venatori here and then see where the rest of the journey takes us. I should be able to defeat that one avatar in Docktown for like better access in the crossroads.
I see we've company.
Finish them quickly!
Watch ahead. Something's blinding me.
Yeah.
Thanks, Emmerich.
Boom.
Oh, we did it.
Yep.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Careful ahead.
They falter before us! How not to debilitate them! Contain them, you fool! I feel a blessing!
Yep.
Good work, everyone.
Looks like the Venatori plan on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Well, not the case anymore. Huh. Templars in Navarra. To enter commentary about Templars in other nations, there's a note from Emmerich at the bottom. Navarra is not unlike the Imperium when it comes to Templars. Templars still put down anyone foolish enough to be possessed by a demon. This is sensible. It is best to use an attack dog. If you are obligated to set one at the gates. Their political power is thin. They are not beholden to the necromancers, but the necromancers don't always yield. How they banned the Templar from the crypts. How cynical. These are unvarnished opinions of our kingdom. Navarra's Templars are hardly banned from the Grand Necropolis. There's simply a tacit agreement that any trouble arising there is best left to the necromancers with a certain amount of expertise. Yeah, I suppose. Alright. Duties in the Grand Necropolis. Pentagast. Huh. All right. All right. Alright, so let's go back the way we originally came and then see what there is to see. Namely, in regards to the Venatori, how bad is it? Huh. Can't summon a wisp from here, it would seem.
Oh, is it time again? Great.
Yep. Fighting hostile undead. Now the desire demons have been cleared, or not the desire. The despair demons. Now that the despair demons have been cleared, now things are a little more safe. I am actually kind of curious now. I am kind of curious now.
Took him down clean.
I am kind of curious now. With the despair, or when we will see the desire demons, because we've run into a couple of the other demons here, but not the despair demon. Or not the desire demon. Or the sloth demon either. Vibrant hue is the quill. Alien must belong to someone who... Okay. Tightly rolled scroll. Should malign spirits find their way in the vault, they will be drawn again and again. After you drive them out, you must light the candles to keep them from returning.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Okay. So where are the candles then? I want to light the candles, but where do I go for it?
So many bodies. The Varns really don't burn the dead?
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the Grand Necropolis may seem a bit exotic to everyone but Rook.
I mean, depends what you're used to. Have you been to Arlethan lately?
No.
Great job, Rook.
Yeah, I want to light the candles, but I don't know how you do it. To ward off these spirits. Especially so you don't have to fight them again and again.
Spy trouble ahead.
One Rook.
That's the last of them. Let's
Oh,
look for those
here it
candles
is.
we have that will cleanse this place.
I see. Yeah, let's activate all the candles.
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
Oh, bye, skeleton. Yippee! Alright, let's go. Take care of these other Taventer pukes here. Oh, I like that. That's definitely more interesting. Alright, let's clear out this Venatori scum and then let's go to somewhere else. For other quests. Until we can level up and conquer some of the other quests.
I don't understand why the Risen God sent us to this pit.
Power for the taking, according to that necromancer we spoke with.
I don't trust it. Did you just hear something?
Yes, your demise.
Careful! More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
Oh crap! Great.
Such an
Yeah, sure, blood magic.
Cannot be possible.
Blood magic, right? Sure.
Righto.
Here we go. Fantastic, Rook.
These bladed guys probably wouldn't hurt so much if I wasn't a mage. Like, I'd be able to snipe them from a distance a little more efficiently, or hit them with, like, armored or whatever.
It's over.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Borgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Indeed. I'm also kind of disappointed, like, is there something we need to do to, like, be able to summon... Oh, okay. Do we just need to light, like, torches and stuff to get, like, the wisps to come? You know what? We're right here, so let's do it. Thankfully, green flames from necromancy do not hurt you. Huh. Is there another flame we need to activate for the wisp, or no? Ordinarily, I wouldn't care, but because we're kind of already here and we've kind of activated a couple of these, I don't want to just, like, leave and then have to redo this again, but I don't know where it is. Excuse me. Oh. A note on the pools. Visitors are discouraged from leaning too closely into the pools. It has been said that you can hear the secrets of the dead in the riplets from the cascades, but sometimes the waters plunge deeper than they should. Oh. Okay. So I guess you could call it a dead pool. Meh. This is just to get like a treasure chest or something. I don't really know if I need to give myself a headache over it. Oh. We're outside now, though.
I can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor Emmerich. What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've done, it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine, please. We're not in a classroom after all. Far less predictable.
Okay, Emmerich. Right. I might call you Professor Emmerich sometimes.
There's nothing wrong with that. In a way, Balara, there's nothing wrong with that at all. All right, let's go back and give Emmerich the gift, and then we'll go back, and then we'll see what other quests we have available in certain other areas. All right, hang on a second here, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. So yeah. We'll also see if there's any other character quests available. don't know about character quests, but Balara and Never having a conversation, so I'll definitely eavesdrop in on that.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't
Lace.
get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone
Oh.
outside Navarra burns their dead.
All
Ooh.
those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred,
Wow.
for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
He's a lively one. Where did his body come from?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he
Right.
experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Uh-huh. Right.
Where or who do you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been
Damn.
fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
I like Manfred, and I definitely would probably like to see, you know, how like romancing him would impact the relationship between you and Manfred and Emmerich.
Manfred's very aware for one of the common dead.
Isn't he? You can see why I couldn't leave him behind. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
Aw, that's so nice. It's almost sweet. I do have to say the following. I am kind of grateful that I've got the Mourn Watcher character background, because I do think it's, like I said, the most interesting character background for this game. I would like to kind of like talk with the other like Mourn Watchers and like the undead nobility that they mentioned, but I mean, this is still pretty cool.
So, you
In Navarra.
built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
I believe the soul returns. I'm gonna say that some part of their spirit does return.
I feel something of the soul returns when we revive the deceased.
That's my view as well. It's difficult, isn't it, to prove those lingering glimpses may be grace.
Wow.
Wow.
You know, you sound different when you talk Mourn Watch things. Way fancier.
I do no such... No, I don't.
Thanks, Professor. I learned a lot today.
My pleasure.
That is kind of nice, though. Like, I totally would, like, you know, like, I would hope that if you're gonna, like, be with the character, or, like, you know, or if you're gonna have, like, a character background, that obviously your interactions would be colored by them. Your backgrounds and stuff like that. So, yeah.
How thoughtful, Rook.
You're welcome. Ah, missives. Writing from Navarra City. Dear Rook and Professor... The Watchers are sending this letter for me, the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatorium. My name is Claudius. Thanks to you. Thank you, bless you for stopping them. I would have never seen the sun if not for you. I can so very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things into ventures, but the Watchers have fed me and found me work, and I can never repay them or you. But I will help to clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light. Claudius, a free man. Hooray! How I regret visiting our... I set out to explore the Chantry. Harding came along, but somehow had her filled within only a few minutes. I watched those frozen fast as the mourners. Harding didn't understand why I looked green. Don't those ever find it heartbreaking, dwelling on the departed without the comfort of a body? Even their ashes are scattered to the wind. Monthly stipend. Huh. With supervision. Huh. Huh. Nice. Alright, so I'm going to say we're going to go back to Treviso after we listen into this conversation. And then after that, we're going to... Maybe then we'll go get the Dragon Seeker.
Sometimes I almost forget I'm in the Fade. Other times...
I opened a cupboard and 10 wisps flew out with one of my quills.
Right, exactly.
It's not much, but it's character banter. It's character banter and flavor dialogue. And actually, we're going to go to Docktown and we're going to take care of that Hulk. That hulking brute.
Did you see the headline? Minrathous contends with troublemakers in the shadows. I believe they mean us. Once again, the mirror has nothing worthwhile to say.
Huh.
Rook.
Huh. go. Whee! Yeah, we got this. This time we got this. If the game decides to not just okay, whatever. Let's take care of this big old son of a gun.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, buddy. Indeed, let us finish it.
All set.
Now that we won't have to fight like oh, Jesus. I was gonna say, now that we don't have to worry about like the other enemies. Now that we don't have to worry about other enemies like blocking the fight and taking away from the fight. Now that we don't have to worry about other enemies like taking away from our fight, let's get it done. I don't know why these guys, like my companions, like the companions that you have in this game, for like whatever reason, they do not like go down. Like, are they invulnerable? Like, I have yet to see one of them fall, despite the fact that they'll take just as much, if not more damage than we do. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm almost a little perturbed by it.
Ready again.
God damn it.
Done.
Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, actually, part of the problem is that, he's, yeah, part of the problem is not that he's so tough, it's that you fight this guy in such a small area. That's why he's, kind of tough.
That's got it.
Alright, now you're armorless. My controller batteries are low? Oh, great. Also, you cheating son of a gun. Of course you're gonna summon Darkspawn when you're low on health. Why? Because why make it, you know, actually a fair fight when you can cheat? You know what? Fine.
Get clear.
Although as long as he doesn't summon more Darkspawn, I don't really care, so there's that too.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
I'm good to go.
Maybe it's just me, but it doesn't feel like controller batteries last a lot with Xbox Series X controllers. I don't know. I have been playing like a decent bit of time. I'm not gonna pretend that's not a possibility, but still. Man, the most annoying thing about this kind of boss is that it's more like you just gotta chip away, chip away. Come on now. Come on, you big mother
Got company
effer.
on the right.
Come on, you big mother effer.
I'm ready, Rook.
Now. Behind you.
Damn it. So this is one of those boss fights where you just kind of gotta whittle them down. Gets annoying after a while. For sure. No. No. Please don't die. Please don't die. Damn it. Maybe I'm not ready to take this guy on. Maybe I'm not ready to take this guy on right away. I think I'm gonna gather. We're gonna gather them and we're gonna go to the Arlethan Forest.
They've got the relic vault squared away well enough.
Good. That's the priority. Can't have all these relics laying about.
Blighting the old forest. Have a look.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set
I've never seen anything like this. The whole forest is in...
chaos.
Okay, so there's at least one quest, probably closer to two.
Bellara, I need your help.
Elio, what's wrong?
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Sure.
I heard about this Nadas Derthalan spirit you found.
I sure didn't expect that.
Be careful. The things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
Like Hassan?
And that beak of his hurts.
Way to get it done.
Ranged incoming! End it now!
Uh-huh.
Finish them all!
We're getting good at this.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp.
Uh-oh.
That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Huh. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. There we go.
That's incredible.
They make the skill points harder to find for obvious reasons, but those I feel a little bit foolish about because I could have deciphered those probably a lot sooner.
It's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Got me. The Fade? Or...
Is anyone out there?
One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be near. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
Sure thing.
One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
There you go.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them. Looks like another relic nearby.
You got it.
I hope you find this. Presence has been following. I can't shake it. Must warn the other.
Damn, we were too late.
Whoa.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
That's probably one of the missing Veil Jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Got it.
Oh, jeez.
a beating.
Yeah, it's nothing new. It's nothing new.
Ready for a follow-up. Nicely done, Rook. Can anyone hear me?
We're gonna get you out.
We did.
Frostbinder. Hello.
I kept calling and calling, and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, it still blows my mind you can't swim. Really? Huh.
Bet one of those magical relics is close.
Get clear!
That spot, move!
You have to move.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Okay.
I'm on it.
That's one less relic stirring things up.
Oh,
did it.
Thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Right.
What do you think was going on at the Metis Crossing? With the gods?
It felt like they were trying to flex their muscles. Like they were testing out what they could do. Like the people there were just playthings. Morrigan called it a show of force.
I don't know her, but I'm inclined to agree.
You better move!
You got it.
On it! Thanks, Davern.
No problem.
Davern, yeah. You're welcome.
Nice hit.
Man, these forests never seem like they're gonna end.
Oh, we did it!
Tainted Woods.
Trouble coming.
Coming, it's ranged!
Another Fen'Harel altar.
Huh. Woohoo! Skill points. Excuse me.
Take a look, Valara.
I just want to get that one waypoint so that I can come back to this area of the map. Alright, Tainted Woods fast travel unlocked. There we go.
A pit of darkspawn? Let's clear him out. champion.
On your right.
Nothing said. Watch for ranged attack.
Oh, okay, so that's...
Nice move, bro.
Hitting us from range.
They're in range. I'm there.
Nice one, bro. That spot. Move.
I'm good to go.
Hitting us from range.
Yeah, we aren't ready to take that thing on, this stinking champion.
Good work, everyone.
Range incoming.
Yep.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlathan.
I'll try to be safe.
All right. Let's see what this quest is about.
Balara, how is it you're the first Veil Jumper I've ever met?
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know, when Arlathan Forest started going all weird?
When was that?
A little bit before Elgranon and Gillinane showed up.
That can't be a coincidence.
Lines up nicely, doesn't it? Well, not nicely, but it lines up.
Whoa.
This could be one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillinane or Elgranon.
My people thought they were gods. Now, it's a monument to killers.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
All right.
Sure, here we go.
Book of Ritual. Huh.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
So yeah, we'll finish this quest, then we'll take a look at we'll take a look at some of the stuff that we can do in Treviso really quick, and then after that we'll go about our business with the main plot, getting the dragon hunter. Justices. Huh. Okay. Mystical Tower fast travel unlocked. Yay!
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Alright, might as well. So how do I reach it then? How do I reach out to that then? Oh, jeez. That still eats me. Like, what kind of adventure in an RPG like this can't swim? Oh, there it is. We don't even have to go up that far.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
God dang it.
Sure thing.
That's a person, or it was, and it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Most interesting. I want to see if it's possible to get that treasure chest. I don't know how it would be. Yeah, that's how we do it. All right. All right. He speaks to the veil. I do not see him or hear him. I am alone, but I'm never alone.
Syrian.
Well, I'm glad it's somebody you knew. All right. Now let's go back to Treviso. We've got some quests there we can tackle. And then after that... we'll kind of go from there. Let's complete some of these quests that we have here in Treviso. Or maybe it's just a quest before we go get the Dragon Hunter.
makes me sick. Seeing blight every time I look out a window.
I will never grow used to it. I hope. Rook, you must find Chance.
Oh boy.
What happened?
He was here earlier, deathly ill, saying he had to see the market master.
The market is filled with the sick and injured. If Chance is blighted, or about to become a darkspawn,
Right.
find him, Rook. We'll stay here in case he returns.
Yep.
Come on. We have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
Too late. Too late. Crow and a gentleman.
Where are you from, Dimitri?
All over. Wherever they
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scut Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkaren?
Oh no,
Volkaren.
Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
Heh.
Look, someone took out a bunch of Antom.
Did Chance do this? He was going to see the market master. Let's find her.
Volkaren.
So much suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities.
Yeah.
Excuse me, did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid to steal our supplies for the injured. We heard them right outside the gates. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even set foot into the market. And he left you a note.
Okay. Dear friends, my time is running out. I do not wish to harm my city or her people. The Drowned District has already fallen to the blight, and it seems a fitting place to wait. Show me no mercy. I may no longer be myself when anyone finds me.
Chance is blighted. He asked us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He's waiting for us. In the Drowned District.
That sucks.
You crows have no idea the burden you place on this city and its officials.
You don't get to tell a crow how to serve. We save a dozen lives for each that we take.
The Antom could kill thousands because of your theatrics.
I hear that when the dragons attacked, you chose to help Minrathus over Treviso. We drove it off at great cost. I don't expect an outsider is too concerned with that.
Spy on me, all.
Saying you missed out on the dragon excitement we had. Although I'm glad you helped the Shadow Dragons.
You're not upset I chose to go to Minrathus?
Of course not. If the Shadow Dragons need a minder, who am I to deny them? Seriously though, I have a niece in the dragons. Thank you for your help, whatever you give it.
Well, that's nice.
The Hamantam, as if serving them drinks was a joy.
You get Antom customers now.
Stayed until dawn. Only one paid for his drinks. Hope the rest get their runs.
In a duel to the death, everything matters.
We're close to where Chance's note said he'd be.
Huh. It does kind of suck that I bet you with Lucanus we're probably not going to be on the best of terms. And especially not with his spirit strife. We unlock fast travel.
Better be ready. Got him good, Emmerich.
On a boat?
That's a problem.
Or maybe not a boat, but just...
To battle then!
Ranged attackers!
Yeah?
Finish it! Careful! On the right! Nice one! On your right!
Oh. Dew of the Dales. Like it says on the label, spirits for the spirited. Ellen Elevation Brewing Arts. Sold only in Antiva. A guarantee that only makes... Huh.
On your right!
That darkspawn. That's Chance.
How do you know? Also, why does he get an axe?
You're right! And that's why you don't mess with the Mourn Watch.
Yep.
Move, move! Oh, good.
much... See, it's harder to win these fights when... It's harder to win these fights, but when they are out in the open... but when you have more open room to maneuver, it's not impossible to win them. It's just not very easy. But it's not impossible to win these fights when you have room to maneuver. It's not impossible to win these fights.
Got it.
I'm at the ready.
Good going, Emmerich.
Thank you, friends.
Many live, thanks to him. May he find peace.
Let's let Taya and Viaga know what happened here.
The field hospital. How is it doing?
They need more bandages, blankets, and herbs for poultices.
I will lean on the merchant princes to loosen their purse strings.
Yeah.
We found Chance. He saved the market from Antam before Blight took him over.
Thank you for giving him a kinder end.
His name will be on the memorial we are building for all the lost.
Please, visit later if you wish to see it.
Uh-huh. Yay! Alright. I don't think there's any other missions here. I honestly knew that something was going to happen to Chance. Go back to the lighthouse briefly. And then after that, nice. This is why I came back to the lighthouse. We'll do that, and then we'll go and we'll get our Dragon Slayer. Farewell to the Crow. In the diamond, perhaps this is peace between our houses. Chance was originally from Orlais, and his people came to pay their respect. You ensured Chance did not besmirch the name Kadidid, and that would have meant everything to him. Make sure someone always oversees the knives and the relics. So as we can't take the risk, you did something or something to make them more dangerous. Either way, a lot of us would have ended up dead if you hadn't come along when you did, so thanks. Don't mention it.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Bellara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Bellara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Indeed.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Bellara for elven magic expertise.
You were here, what, 5 minutes, and you had that thing fixed?
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
Are you sure?
You don't seem that certain.
Well, when you're in the Fade, there's no sun or moon. So I tend to lose track of time. Just a little bit.
So, you sleep more regularly outside the Fade?
Well, sometimes. Maybe. But we're in Solas's old home. There's so much to learn.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
That knowledge isn't going anywhere. Relax a little, get some rest. You'll feel better and work better.
Right. I'm not great at that. Relaxing, I mean, I think to myself, what if I do it wrong? Then it's 3 hours later and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
With what? Relaxing?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice, thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Huh. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Huh. So yeah, let's go get the Dragon Slayer. Let's go meet our last companion.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Heh. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the lighthouse the way that it is. Let's meet our final companions, shall we? Pirates of the Caribbean-esque. The Ravani Coast. Or Ravani Coast, I should say. I'm sorry I haven't been doing a whole lot of talking in this installment. I just really don't necessarily have that much to say, I guess. Oh, geez.
Hey.
Huh. Yeah, so this is Tosh, and from what I've heard and read, Tosh is a non-binary character. So we'll see, or non-gender conforming, or what have you. So we'll see how this kind of goes.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Another warrior.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
Okay.
Don't get in my way.
I've
All
got
right.
a good feeling about her.
Yeah, Lords of Fortune.
So what's the plan exactly?
Yep. So now we have officially got... So now we have officially got all of our party members. Yeah, so now we've officially got all of our party members, and we're going to get kind of sort of introduced to the Lords of Fortune here.
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Okay. Very straight, matter of fact, to the point.
You said the dragon were dealing...
I'm sorry to cut off again that dialogue, but this is also the first time we've been on the Ravani coast, so there's that. It'll be very interesting, to say the very least, to see how this all goes.
...with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Well,
Oof.
that's dramatic.
Yeah.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Right. Ah, so it's like Smaug. We just want to get her away from the gold.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Yeah.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
I'm sorry, what? What's a Gatlock cannon? What's a Gatlock cannon?
Here we go.
Yeah, what's a Gatlock cannon?
Eat shit. This is not your land.
Well, she definitely doesn't care too much for the Qunari. Then again, I'm only using she because that apparently is what the game seems fit to call her. Because like I said before, I read about Tosh a little bit, and I know she's non-binary or non-gender conforming, so there's that. Yeah, so there's that.
We're under fire. Look out!
Come on.
So you've got no problem fighting other Qunari?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Ah, yeah. See, this is what I read about Tosh and her character, is like the idea of like that apparently she's like this supposedly this allegory for or potential allegory for like bucking the trend and like forging your own identity or like what have you. We'll see how that kind of plays out, but that dialogue right there just kind of feels like very hammer on the head kind of level of setup. I love how the here. I like how okay, so we do actually get 2 warriors, but we get more mages. Or we get a lot of people that can actually like use magical abilities, but we get like 2 mages, 2 warriors, 2 rogues. I love how they get like the rare abilities right away. That's kind of, or like they upgrade their to rare equipment, I should say. So I heard, I'm just going to say this before we continue now. So I heard that, unfortunately, the studio that actually made this game and the game's director, they have both been effectively relieved of duty. The game's director left, either left or got fired. I can't necessarily tell which, because, you could argue that it was one or the other. And BioWare itself, while EA has not said that they're shutting down the entire studio, the studio that made this game is on life support, if it's not already considered dead. And I'm not gonna say that the game's director, deserved to be fired because of the ideology that they push, because that's, not fair. However, I will say that they did obviously make their gender and their ideology a big part of the game, and I can both a big part of the game in terms of it probably is going to be most pronounced with Tosh, but in terms of how they described what they were hoping to do with the game, I think that rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. And so, obviously, I have enjoyed this game okay enough. I would not say it's my favorite in the Dragon Age series. I like the new locales and everything that we've gone through and stuff like that, and some of the characters have been very interesting. But for the most part, I would say that, I don't think it's got to do with gender politics or ideology that was inserted into the game. Although I could definitely tell there's some there, and I think that it's kind of hard to not notice that it's there in the game. But at the same time, I don't think that, this particular, game director, based on how they've lived their life, I don't think that ruined Dragon Age Veilguard.
The job with us. What made you want to take it?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Okay, then. Tosh is already kind of reinforcing herself as this kind of badass character who's definitely got this air of haughtiness about her. But I don't know. Like I said, there are definitely some things that feel like, they're modern, implements to the game that I don't really care for. But at the same time, like I said, I don't hate this game. So it's kind of tricky to say whether or not, this, director or writer, because of how they did things, that's why this game is not seen. So, yeah. I'm not going to say anything because, again, it's one of those, I think it's different strokes for different folks types of things. Then again, maybe my mind, again, will change because as I explore the dialogue going further, because from what I'm hearing, once Tosh enters the game, that's when the dialogue is very much either hit or miss for people. It's either okay or it's outright cringe. So we'll see kind of where that goes. But yeah. I also wonder what ability Tosh is going to have. No, I thought that would take that wall down. Huh.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, otherwise, I'm kind of conflicted on this game. Like I said, I'm having fun with it, but at the same time, it's like, it's not the Dragon Age sequel I wanted, but it's also not something that I hate either. I think a lot of it just comes down to the fact that even though I like what they've done with the origin story of the character, like, of your character with Rook, like, having him be like a part of one of these factions a la Dragon Age Origins. Unfortunately, Rook himself is too much of a blank canvas beyond that initial blurb of that initial backstory that we get for him or her at the very beginning of the game that we choose. I mean, beyond that, Tosh is, or I should say, Rook is a fairly blank slate with not a whole lot of depth to him or her. And ordinarily, I wouldn't mind that, but BioWare's dialogue trees...
Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
I don't like the sound of that.
But, you see, BioWare's dialogue trees do not really help when it comes to allowing you to craft a personality or a persona for your character. So that's kind of why I say, although, you know, there are some intriguing options for dialogue, for the most part, I'd say Rook is a blank slate with not that much defined character. Again, not saying I hate it, it's just something I've noticed.
Deep Stalkers, watch out!
Knew they'd find us.
So the Deep Stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
If that's what works.
Deep Stalkers for bait, huh? Alright.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Yeah?
We've got company.
Whoa. The hell?
Is it just me, or is that one meaner than the rest?
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Nice shot. Under fire. Watch it. Got us at range. Watch it. Done. Got us at a distance.
It feels like a lot of these enemies are immune to necrotic damage, which does kind of make like the necromancer, like Mourn Watch class a little much. Also, or a little underpowered it feels. Also, is it just me, or did this beast here scale to our level, our character level?
Got us at a distance. Cat's got it. We're on fire.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Okay.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
Sure.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take...
Seriously. I'm not crazy about Tash's attitude so far. That sucks, though. Or I'm not really crazy about Tash's attitude, though.
Evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
What about an
However it's
archdemon?
happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Oh, so now you care. Good to know you're not a complete. Good to know you're not a complete nutterhead case. Here I was thinking you didn't care at all, but I guess you just got to be motivated to care. Am I right? I do think that unless I get certain quests that take me away from it, I'm definitely gonna probably try to take on that creature or that champion down in the docks. In Blight, or not Blighttown. Not Blighttown. In Minrathous. Sure. Okay.
There you go. Atas Kari.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to people blowing a horn.
This time.
You've left food for her before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Okay. Interesting. I mean, she's not wrong about training a dog and you reaching an understanding with a dragon. I have to admit, the Lords of Fortune basically just seem like treasure hunters, so I'm not really necessarily crazy about this faction, but we'll see. Maybe they'll surprise me.
Vinsomers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Impressive. I'm actually quite impressed that there's even such a thing as a lightning-breathing dragon. If I'm being honest. Man, the Ravani Coast, this Ravani Coast map is very impressive. I must say, I'm very, very impressed by it. I'm very, very impressed by it. Fizzling fragments. Okay. But yeah, I'm very this is a very beautiful area, the Ravani Coast. Like, again, regardless of what I've said about the game and how I feel about the gameplay and stuff, the maps and the environments definitely got a lot of effort put into them. Although I do miss the idea of like a more traditional RPG town where you go to find information and then kind of like leave the questing behind. And you just talk and meet and get to know people, but I guess the technicality of it is that they technically are there. Also, so we're at a Grey Warden fort, huh?
Well, that was close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Gee, that's riveting to know. Great to know. Interesting. So we've got a Grey Warden fort. And we can't seem to get in on that treasure chest. I wonder how. Then again, it feels like you're
Someone
almost...
put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Makes sense. Build up other bases elsewhere. I'm more curious as to why... I'm more curious as to why it feels like every time there's a treasure chest, we don't have the ability to access it, yet at the same time, it's quite clear that you're supposed to be able to get it eventually. Unless... Alright, it's not a puzzle that I need to dick around with. And even if it is, I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. Of course, there's probably a treasure chest and... hell. What the hell? I'm gonna do it. Not the Warden Vault. I don't care about the Warden Vault. All right, here we are. Come on now. Oh, okay. Arg. Arg, I can't go back to it. Okay. Damn it.
So the Antam are here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Let's see now here. Can we get back? Yes, we can. All right, I'll take it. Yay! We did it! Woohoo! Apparently there's an even richer treasure vault for the Wardens, but or called the Warden Vault, but I'm not even worrying about that right now. Apparently it's part of a different quest. Can't go that way. That's the way where we came up from. Alright, here goes.
Shit. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here!
Got us at range. Watch it!
Meh, excuse me. You're not even supposed to be here. Not even supposed to be here, you big bruisers.
dust people?
Weak dust people. Oh, okay, so they insulted her.
Come on, let's keep looking.
They insulted her and her heritage, huh?
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Right. Okay. All right. Excuse me for a second. I'm gonna grab a quick snack here. I'll be right back. Thank you, guys. I just hadn't eaten anything since breakfast, so I was grabbing a quick snack bar. So thank you for your time and patience. Treasure! Yay! Translated from the Canary language, your instructions are unchanged. Use nets to bring down the dragon from the sky. Grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory. Uh-oh.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
But the dragon can handle that.
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
Uh-oh.
They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
So much for being a dragon slayer. You're more like a dragon defender.
About to have a problem.
On the right side.
Boom. I can respect your passion for wanting to protect the dragons, but I don't know. Orders came from down. Abort. Abandoning fortress too expensive to maintain. Worst Tops was reassigned to Ferelden. Not being sent to Weissap. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining Bloody Hell, Bloody Ferelden. Warden, Mel. Aww. Now these jars are starting to become a little more common. I guess gotta encourage us to come back to explore this place eventually, right?
Come on! Under fire! Watch it!
I do like the fact that the Canary have their own language. Like, I've always kind of admired that.
Got us at range.
At range!
Damn. Yeah, this is where having a warrior definitely helps, because they can break through those shields. Big time.
They've got us at range!
I mean, don't get me wrong, the companion abilities are kind of cool. It's just that a lot of them, like, again, the teamwork. But, like I was saying earlier, the teamwork synergy isn't quite there like it was in previous games with the companions and their abilities. And it's kind of hard to see just what the hell your companions are even doing with their abilities. If I'm being honest, it's kind of hard to like make out what the hell our companions are doing with their fighting abilities. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just like I could tell that the visual spectacle is supposed to be there, and it's kind of not. And again, what do I know? Gotta encourage you to come back to these maps beyond questing. If you didn't have, you know, treasure to hunt and seek, you wouldn't have any reason to come back to these maps, even with the quests. Oh no.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Too much. Or not. Blow the element of surprise.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kyuto.
Yunasi Besidan.
Ooh. Whoa! Holy shit.
Tarala.
Come on!
Holy shit, is she a dragon? Is she half dragon, half Canary? That's impressive.
Right side.
Damn.
Got company on the right.
Damn, that was like really freaking impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I could not believe what I just saw. It's like, really? Wow. Damn, don't screw around with her. She may be Kunari. She may not be Kunari in culture, but she's definitely got that fire of a Kunari.
Got us from the distance.
I think what I already though don't necessarily care about with Tosh is that like the character arc that Tosh seems to occupy was kind of already done well in Dragon Age Inquisition with what's her name with that member of Iron Bull's company. I can't remember their name, but I don't know. That's just kind of how I feel about it. Level up.
Well, that's done.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
Can't say I was expecting that.
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later.
Fair enough. Yep.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
What'll she think of us when we free her?
Hopefully, she'll just fly off.
Hopefully. Should I cross my fingers?
Yeah, no kidding. Like, what the hell? Also, this is a pretty light quest in terms of like the amount of things you actually have to do. Wow. I mean, that was certainly something. Now we'll go back and, provided we're not forced into another plot critical decision, we'll kind of talk to our companions and then we'll see what kind of quests they have for us slash what we can do in the areas. Phew. I was not looking forward to getting eaten by a dragon.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
The Dragon King, huh? Well, where's
wonderfully done, Tosh.
Where is Sten? Where is like Sten or Iron Bull when we need them?
While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
Ah, interesting. Isabella's back. Interesting. So we got Isabella was a character that was in the first Dragon Age game that you could encounter her in a bar and potentially seduce her. Then Isabella became a pirate queen and major companion in Dragon Age 2. And the funny thing I find about this is that if this is in fact the same Isabella from Dragon Age 2, which I'm pretty sure it is, and Dragon Age 1 and that brief bar encounter, once again, for the third time, Isabella's costume has changed. Although I guess at least this time Isabella's actual like character design didn't change, because it was vastly different from Dragon Age 1 to Dragon Age 2. So there's that.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Huh.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Oh.
Look, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
Well, it's nice to meet another non-hostile Qunari, and another female Qunari at that.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What?
Uh-oh.
No.
Were you
Yeah.
seen by the Antam?
Yes.
You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
Ha! Nice. Although that's clearly not what she wanted. And how the hell would that feel if we were, like, you know, rejoining the Lords of Fortune? Like, obviously we wouldn't probably seemingly know Tosh, but at the same time, obviously it does mean something that we know Tosh. So, yeah. Huh. Interesting.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just like with Morrigan in Dragon Age 1, when she was kind of recruited into our party against her will, it looks like Tosh was had the same thing done by her mother. Oh boy. That's terrible.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you, Miss Isabella.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
Okay.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
Well, geez.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Oh, geez. Well, this is awkward and ugly. I like her.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Hooray! Nothing worse than an unwilling volunteer. So now we've got all of our companions together, which means we're probably going to have a giant dialogue at the lighthouse and then be forced into another major plot decision? Maybe?
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Qunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
Yep.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons. Particularly after we helped save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Morrigan! Woohoo!
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
Heh! That's true. That's true. Morrigan, I don't know if it's safe to say she sees herself as highly sophisticated, but she definitely wouldn't like go to a tavern just for shits and giggles.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Interesting. So now we've got multiple... Okay, so now we've got multiple layers to peel back here. We've got multiple layers and quests to peel back here. Hopefully, I can still do, like, the associated ones with, like, companions and whatnot. And we'll see, I guess, how that goes.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Okay.
Gillenane has laid low since we heard her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than wardens.
Morgan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Yep.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
Yeah, I mean, they could be ancient mages. Also, it seems like one of her horns, Tasha's horns, is made of jade. It looks kind of weird. Also, if I'm given, in fact, a choice, I would probably end up going, when advancing the plot, I'd probably go talk to Morrigan first, if for no other reason to just hear, hear Claudia Black do some more, to hear Claudia Black and her awesome voice acting some more. So, yeah.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus! Hey, buddy! Welcome back! I'm sure that you're not happy with me still, but it's good to have you back, and the band's all back together.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met. So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice.
Right.
Knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall.
Right.
Still, it changes things. How could it not?
Right.
But you're back with us.
Yes. Here to stay.
Yay!
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Indeed. We'll talk with everybody first and foremost afterwards.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Well, we'll talk with Varric, then we'll talk with the companions before we end up getting anywhere. I'm kind of surprised we didn't have any achievements pop up for getting our new companions, but,
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Shouldn't be easy.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Thanks, Varric. So we're gonna talk with the rest of the companions really quick before we do anything. We'll see what other things we can do. Otherwise, we'll end up probably talking with Morrigan first and foremost. Tosh, a Qunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help, so their fellows Lord of Fortune could steal its treasure. When the Anton poachers tried to take the drug in and sleep a dragon, Tosh defended and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As she joined the team, the surviving Anton fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Qunari. Oh boy. Alright. After experience, Lucanus is hardened. Less trusting and more self-reliant. Hey, achievement! Just as I say, fire, feather, and fade. Searched high and low to bring together a team like no other. So we've got everybody. All set and done. The Ravani coast is now available to us to explore. The Ravani coast now available to us to explore. All right, so we've got the thing with Tosh. And we've got Davrin and Asan. Time will tell whether the Dragon Hunter can help against the blighted dragons sent by the gods, or what evil plans the Anton might have for the fire-breathing Qunari. Treviso was devastated by the gods' dragons, leaving the crows not built. Unable to abandon his family, he remained in Treviso, helping where he could in the aftermath. Now, like I said, yep, through the hearts of the gods responsible. I like how Lady Morrigan, or how Morrigan has a title now and it's Lady Morrigan. It just feels so formal for her. Like, she never would have wanted it, but still. Book club. Book club. Interesting. Bellara, Harding, Nev, and Emmerich. Book club. Hilarious. Nice. Where's the blood? Enemies to lovers? Harding is the next person to decide the book. Okay. Daily Adari health list. For stomach/fire gland. Be within 1 hour. Okay. Include blood lotus fills if not eating. Meat is better than bread. Huh. Damn. That's impressive. By Tosh, age 14. With notes from her mother. Think the Antam are like other Qunari, but that's not true. They've broken away from the Qun. They are very different. Qunari, their attitudes towards Voss foreigners. Qunari think of it like orders follow to be broken. Normal Qunari want to convert Voss. Antam want to kill them. Huh. In conclusion, normal Qunari want to live their lives. Antam just want to kill everyone. Tash talks dragon. Visnomer. Huh. Diet squid. Big worms. Uses lightning to stun prey. Huh. Huh. More hunting than she needs. She's also not attacking Antam unless they get close to her lair. Think she has dragonlings. The only reason the dragon stays that quiet is to protect her kids. Aww. Interesting. Ah, the wetlands. Nice. I knew there was something we had. Alright, let's talk to Devrin.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Huh, nice.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about.
Ha!
And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well,
because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloomhowler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
You learn by doing.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Hmm. Okay. Nice.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office, said, Fred, can I... Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
Alright. Alright, I put new batteries in the controller. That should do it. Let's see now here. Excuse me. So, the three statues all got to face the same way. I guess the only way to go about it is to try and face them various ways. I don't know. Then what the hell is that to do? Huh. Alright, I don't know. I don't necessarily care either. So there's only one more room left to open. that was blocked off. Now Tosh is residing there. In the storage room, too. In the storage room, too, of all places. Hey, Tosh. We've been trying to get supplies to the Crows in Treviso, but the Crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies in Ravani never reported in. Check this out. The drop point was somewhere over the coast. For Golden Glory, Isabella. Okay. You know what? Let's do that first. We're going to do this mission first. Okay, so we got... %20 of Thetis discovered. Alright, let's go. Huh. I wonder how we get the Hero of the Veilguard status achieved for them then. But yeah, I just put in a fresh set of batteries and controllers, so I should be good now for this stream. It feels like these batteries don't last nearly as long as they used to. Or maybe I've just been playing so long lately, I don't know. Oh, hi, seagulls.
Get ready to fight.
I didn't need to go after that guy, but I'm glad I did because it allows me to do this. Plus, I saw the thing. Yeah, plus I saw this and I wanted to go after it. Templar's Ritual Kit. Okay. All right.
So, Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't.
Ravani.
Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
Yeah. Ravani don't have spirits. Or Ravani allow themselves to be possessed, huh? Go figure. Back to the original point where we started. For golden glory.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Anytime.
Taking fire!
Got him. Ow, you big lugs.
Coming at range!
Boom. Yikes. Viago, since you said you'd already have weapon recovery, we sent mostly alchemy supplies. For lovely little traps you've been spraying on your new trends in Trevisos. You could send the team agreed upon drop spots, clip tops, waterfall. Here's the causing trouble to the Antom wherever they are. Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Shit.
They were taken by surprise.
Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, and there's another quest here. Got food and water for a day or two. I think she got Maravella. Huh. Yep. I wonder how I'm gonna end up getting that, I wonder how I'm gonna end up getting that other quest then. That's...
Now's your chance. Watch your back. Understood.
How'd they like that?
Suck it. Boom.
golden glory.
The golden glory. Huh. Oh, I see. I betcha. Okay, so there's a couple missions here. I suppose this beach isn't exactly massive, so we'll get there eventually. Grr. Damn it. I can't reach it. Grr.
I heard crows can strangle a Kunari with their own Darsam.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them. But only if they're tied wrong.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes? Why wouldn't we just stab you?
Doing it with the Darsam makes it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
Oh, okay. But you could strangle a Kunari with their Darsam if you wanted to.
Of course.
Nice. That's funny. I'll give him credit for that one.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. I'd get treasure out of it.
Heh. That is true.
I'm on it.
Yeah, that's true. It's... I like how she just like kind of is like, meh. Might get treasure out of it. There it is. Grey Warden's final riposte. Sharksmore 4. I always wondered when the Canary first joined the Warden. Good to see even the Canary took the Blight seriously. Good to know. Ah, nice. Creating shortcuts. If you gotta travel the same land all over again, might as well make sure you have an easy enough route to do it.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
I do kind of wish Varric, I know that his signature weapon, Bianca, got broken, but I kind of wish that Varric was still a playable companion in the game. Like, that to me would have been really nice and really cool, but I guess for whatever reason they decided that Varric, you know, had done enough as a companion in Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition so that he could get a break or something. I don't know.
In Rivain, the water's always falling down. In Antiva, it rises above the floorboards in your basement.
Okay.
Okay. There it is. Yay! Skill points. Just a shame we got to get to level 30 to get any further in our specializations. More scavenger hunt. Yay! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The boss slash the foreigners. Uh-huh. The butcher Gillenane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows. Bring them to the warden fort. Uh-oh.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Uh-oh.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antom.
Yeah. Most death. Interesting.
All right.
Boom. I love it. That's one power that I don't think makes sense for the dagger to just have. Because it's her natural ability. Okay, so I think this is the other warden puzzle here. Oh, this is a different side quest. This is a different side quest. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. It's one of these activate. It's one of these activate the flames and then. Yeah. It's one of these activate the flames and then check it out. Yay, we did it. That's pretty easy. What did I win, game?
Hey, Lucanus. How's Spite?
In a killing mood. Though, after the latest casualty reports from home, so am I.
Well, that's good. It's good to know. Wonder what all these are. So yeah, we're gonna try to get this other Ravani quest to start it, and then we're obviously gonna finish the Warden Fort. Oh. Oh God. Ah, yes, now we've got Tash. I was gonna say, now that we've got Tash's ability, we can actually go through some of these areas that were blocked off.
Get ready.
Why would fire breath melt dragon crystals? I don't know. I think this is the Warden Vault.
Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
I've been here for 3 days and I'm so close I can feel it. Soul treasure just beyond the door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones on the door and it should be... They're hidden around the castle. Almost like the bones watching me, waiting for me to find the seals. Running low on food. Ate some local plants and my guts are feeling weird. I'm just going to close my eyes for a minute. Okay. So this is the Warden Vault. This is the, okay. So now let's go back up here. Woohoo! Woohoo! Damn. Yay! We did it. Now I think it's literally just a matter of finding them and not necessarily like using them. So now Let's do this. Alright, we'll go forward here now.
Be ready.
Whoa, why were you hiding back there, dude?
Solid.
Yeah, buddy. Oh. Yeah, I'll blow your ear back, buddy. Boom. What the hell is that? Okay, so this is the spirit point. So that's where you go to start the spirit quest. I see how it is. Alright. Ah, and here's another one for Tosh.
Hit it, Tosh.
Sure.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Damn it. Well, how do I summon one? How do I summon a wisp?
Trouble ahead.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice one.
Yeah. The Blood Eater. The Blood Eater, huh? Hell yeah. We're going. Guard. Sure. Burn. You must burn.
Hey, they had one of the Crow's prisoner. She's still alive.
A relief to find more than just a body for once.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. I wonder how you get like all the factions like leveled up. It feels like it's kind of a tedious process, but not possibly or not impossible either.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antam there.
Hooray! Grey Warden's final repose.
Yep. Huh. Looks like we made a door.
Hell yeah! Oh, it's a wisp! Yay! The eruption. A seer warned us of the Darkspawn horde facing the tunnels, fighting the spheres. Grey Warden looked more seer than seer. Seer's awakening a volcano. A Canary believer protecting a mage. Would have lost money twice. I do wish you could kind of like break down some of these components. Learn the history of the first Canary Warden. Interesting. Return to the caves of Shark's Mouth once they're available. Okay. So we'll put this quest on the back burner. We'll get the wisp here and open that door and then try to get the other door here. I wonder how you find wisps when you need them for other things though, cause I don't know where the other wisps are. Yay! Eternal Whale. Yay, treasure chest. All right, we've got 2 out of 3. Now the real question is, how do we get the last lock? I see, though. That's what it really is. That's the spirit puzzle. That's the puzzle with all the spirits here. That's what we got to do next. Okay.
From what I hear, your mother is intense.
Yep.
It can be hard, trying to live up to that.
Is your mother like that?
My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my grandmother, Katerina. She was very intense as well.
Right. The Venatori got her. And you're gonna kill the ones that did.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah. Let's see now here. Where here. All right, everybody, hide and seek. Hey, hide and seek is over. We did it. Woo!
Hear that? Door's open.
Hell yeah, let's get some loot from the Warden Vault. Maybe it'll actually be worth something. Quest complete, the Warden Vault. Holy bananas! That's one hell of a vault. 3 treasure chests. And a trophy. A petrified dragon's egg. Ooh. Not by age, but by its magic. Huh. Interesting. Ah, this was with the Lyrium Dagger. Ooh, Shard of the Void. Unique ring. Oh god, that's creepy. That is very creepy. Ah! Nice try. I should have known at least one of them was going to be booby trapped. Yeah. But yeah, we got a unique item now. You are a conductor on the battlefield. Your performance is electric. A unique ring. It's just a shame that I don't have any use for. Yeah, see, the problem is I don't have any use for it, really. I haven't built my character on electric attacks. There's a lot of treasure on this here coast. Indeed. Let's see now here. Let's go to Treviso. And after we're done with whatever we're doing, with whatever the quest here is in Treviso, we'll probably go back to the hub to talk to our companions again.
A handful of Antam have left the city.
Only a handful?
I heard they feared the blight in the canals.
Opportunists fleeing their easy perch. They should fear that damned butcher instead.
What you got, guys?
Rook, Viago and I are visiting the new memorial. For those we've recently lost.
Ah.
I understand the Mourn Watch is always interested in these proceedings. You are welcome to join us.
Yes, the Mourn Watch is.
To pay respects to your dead.
Yes, indeed. Indeed. I think I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna have 2 Mourn Watch parties. We're gonna have 2 Mourn Watch parties. Let us remember the fallen.
I heard what you did.
Jacobus.
You helped Minrathus. You left us. And Treviso. All the blight. Just don't talk to me.
Uh-huh. Sure thing, you. Sure thing, you petulant little child. Oh, they're training. That is,
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day. Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
Yeah.
I didn't know Chance for long, but he seemed like a good man.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything in gold. I'll miss hearing him complaining that I complain about it.
The diamond, the entire city feels so empty. I wonder if it will ever not feel that way.
Your help in pushing back the blight has given the crows a chance to mourn. Well, that's good. That's good.
I'm only a visitor, but I don't think Treviso will stay down for long.
I'm told we are a charmingly stubborn people.
The blight, that is the problem. But you did fight it back. If we did it once, we can do it again.
Let's hope there is something in that.
When did you get here?
A while ago. I was reading the letters. Messages for loved ones. Prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
All these words for the dead. Do you believe anyone or anything sees them?
Yeah.
After I was captured by the Venatori, I would have said no. How could the Maker or any power permit what happened in that place?
Right.
After all we have seen, I still don't know who, if anyone, hears our cries. But now, I hope they do.
Who else did you lose in Treviso? Other crows?
A few. Not all were crows. Some just lived daily lives in the city. Local merchants, people who put out the morning coffee as we headed to bed. After the ossuary, I wanted to walk by and see them again.
Mm.
As if I could return to where I left off.
Aw.
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal.
But we should do something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
Those we lost, they'll never be forgotten.
Never is a long time. But let us try. The crows rule Antiva, and tonight we mourn with her.
That was an easy enough quest. Let's see what our friends have for us now. Now that we've
There's
pushed
an interesting letter there, Rook.
Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those Antam, Boorish Antam that may be useful. Send someone, or come by with Taya. I have some new pieces to show. Mistress Trela Galleria, huh?
An art merchant has information on the Antam?
Mistress Trela would not waste our time.
We are stretched thin. Too many compatriots lost to the Blight, or what crawls out of it. Meet with Mistress Trella. Find out what the Antam are up to.
Okay. It's an interesting little subplot here. An art gallery seems to know.
So, Emric, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Mourn Watch.
Indeed. Indeed. So I think we're going to go through this, and then after that we'll probably end up going to to finish some of these other side quests that have kind of been like cropped up before we go to the main quests. Yes, a necromancer, indeed.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
Heh.
Ready to go. Cut us all, boss.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook. End this.
Yep. Almost leveled up.
Have you thought about it?
Our families have always been. The Antam are not slowing down. We have to throw.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antam lives near here.
Is anyone there? No! I've been.
Hello? Are you all right?
Antam sent me up in my own gallery. Then the brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
What business do the Antam have with an art gallery?
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Okay. Hello, madame.
My saviors!
That certainly is a fashion choice you have there, milady. The fur coat, the fur like coat / blouse with that big with the bosom opening. Okay, that certainly is a fashion choice.
Welcome!
Viago said you had information on the Antam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures.
Why?
And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Okay, because you freed her, she's happy to sell you wares. What would have happened had we not freed her?
Light has changed the skyline completely. I've heard dreadful little things live inside it.
Aha! Also, level 25 now. Yay! Woohoo! Level 25. Level 25. Wonder what she can sell. Nice. But seriously, would we have just not like found her had it been like if we had not found her? Would she have just, like, we, like, rotted away to die and she wouldn't sell anything to us? Alright, well, let's see what you got to sell. Probably decor and stuff, but let's go.
I'm in your debt. Please look around.
Ah. Decor.
I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
I'm kind of curious about... Now I'm kind of curious about, like, where all the gifts are, and, like, is it important for the gifts for us to actually have, to get all the gifts in order to get the max reputation? All right, Market Maestro, tell me what you got.
All right, we should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam are stealing pieces of art.
Lighted on the left, other injuries on the right.
Doesn't
Don't
make
let the blight spread.
Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Hello? This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Ah, I see.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Also, Market Master, that must be one hell of a high-paying role in Dragon Age society.
Hardly got any sleep last night. Just the thought of living next to the Blight.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Is this what you call acting for Treviso?
Barely any customers today.
It's a wonder anyone still lives in the city, the way it is now.
Honestly, the Blight might be a good thing for the city. Now everyone will have to pull together.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
Wasn't that convenient? Just 1 second here. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. All right, sorry guys. I was just checking something really quick here. Alright, sorry about that. I was just checking my email really quick, guys.
We're close to that camp where the Antom took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Stay in cover.
Thank you, Emmerich.
How's your chap?
Combo!
Masterfully done, bro.
Yep. Ultra combo! Suck necrosis damage times everything, guys. Stupid Antom.
Snipers.
That actually leads me to wonder, did they call archers? Did they call archers snipers back in the day, or did they just like say?
They're all yours.
Did they just call archers snipers back in the day, or did they like actually just like call them archers?
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art or any sign of what the Antom are doing with it.
Right.
Nothing here.
There's nothing of interest here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Looks like we're just gonna end up getting...
Still nothing.
Huh.
I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Unless he was setting us up. He knows what's good for him. He better not have been setting us up. Whatever the result of this mission is, after I'm done with it, I will probably...
Welcome. Please, have a look.
After I'm done with this mission, whatever the result is, I'll probably end up going back to the lighthouse.
Enjoy the feeling of rich Trevisan leather.
I prefer the company of my brother.
And tell the other Venatori to watch the people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardizing your arrangement with the Antom. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. Collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will happen in the Antom camp in the center of the city.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork? He's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
And so he purposefully sent us off on a wild chase.
The note said the Antom are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Mierda. As if the blight in the streets was not enough.
The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting location is a different Antom camp, in the center of the city. Let's head there and figure out what they're working on with the Venatori.
Indeed.
Okay, we're close to the camp where Antom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
I thought they hated magic. Just kill them. Alright. Yeah, we'll kill them, alright. Yeah, they can keep on trying to kill us. They can keep on trying to kill us all they want. They ain't gonna succeed. Ow. Veilguard motherfuckers.
Just say when.
And I know I forget that I have like this dagger. I know I forget I have like the dagger and like the spell orb. I just find the wand to be more effective, or the staff more effective.
All right, let's find out what the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Short answer, nothing good. Shard warning note, don't be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstition which yoked us under the coon. Oh, jeez. Like heat from a dragon's fire, but is not ready yet. I've gone to burn salve. The Venatori and I will come with the correct mixtures.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Alchemy is fraught with peril at the best of times. Adding in enchanted components...
We must go to Day and Viago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Yep.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense...
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear Spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
How's my throat?
You fought Darkspawn.
None of them touched me.
I will inspect you later.
All right. Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antom make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antom's first targets.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Greetings from the gallery. New missive available. Dearest Rook, a wonderful thing the crows have received. Some of Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antom. Viago and Taya told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Taking ill-gotten goods and votes in Minrathous. Can you imagine selling jewels of our artistry for boorish magister parlors? Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it all. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned, and I'm sure yours did too. You and your friends take care, darling, Mr. Strela. Aw, how fun. Alright, there's nothing else. Nothing else here at the moment. Go back to the lighthouse. And then we'll go and we'll beat up that, We'll go and we'll beat up that, We'll go and we'll beat up that, one guardian that, or champion in Treviso. Or not Treviso, in, Minrathous. Taya said she could get this to you. Just wanted to say thank you for the rescue. We sprang a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune. Injuries and gold and bribes get them safely at Treviso will be free, and the Antom. Nice. Natalie. House of Crows. Oh, perfect. See, this is why I came back here, because I have some timed stuff to do. Let's go. For more character-driven quests, let's go. And we'll first talk with Nev and Lucanus.
We should get fish next time we're in Minrathous.
Well, it's all as you left it?
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
Okay. So why was that timed then? Like, what the hell is the point of that being timed then? That... Chocolate, Rook, wine for the book club? Okay.
Huh. It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats, or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
He's a perfect Grey Warden.
You'd never know it to look at him. Seems friendly enough.
As long as he likes you.
So, what I'm hearing, Hassan is, gingerwort truffles for life?
Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Yeah?
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters. Still young. Pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one.
Right.
These animals live to fight. But I wonder if there's another path for them.
There is for everyone.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Nice. Nature of griffins. Talking with Rook about his son's instinct got me thinking, can you change something you're born with? Or blank slate, was I born a monster hunter? No choice. He's an incredible ball of fur, feathers, and energy. Watch him learn to fly, swim for the first time, taste an apple. There's so much potential in him. You can see how he's having fun testing his limits and learning about the world. If anyone ever raised a griffin trained following the wardens, I think I'd around Darkspawn, so there's no doubt it's like getting a cat to go after a mouse. It's ingrained. But can griffins do anything else? Would they want to? I wonder. It's an interesting question. Third of the way complete with the codex. And I am still very much like, why the heck did that even have to be the case? Why did we have such a timed conversation with Lucanus if literally nothing was going to be said? But whatever.
So, does Manfred have, people, thoughts, and feelings?
His self-expression may be limited, but Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I. To a certain degree.
Interesting. Most interesting indeed. I do like the little sidekicks that we have, like, that help our characters. It's kind of like our companions. It's kind of funny that way, even if they aren't like all the same.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can.
Yep.
Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
You must find a lot of traps.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I hate random puzzles. Yeah, I like puzzles. I like puzzles, but I hate random ones. I'm not always the best at puzzles, but I don't like try to cheat either if I can help it.
See, I like some puzzles, but not when they're just thrown in.
Meta!
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It was one of those who sits in which seat things.
Ugh. Where the guy with an axe has to sit to the left of the guy who likes brandy?
Exactly. Who cares that much about seating arrangements? Why is that controlling the lock on an ancient treasure chest?
It's Vashidon. Just pick a chair.
I like it. That's okay. Even if I can't tell if this is meant, if Tosh is meant to be like a critique of RPG gameplay with that kind of thing, but I don't know. That's kind of funny in its own way.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
Right.
Huh. So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts, unless Ballara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
Well, that's wonderful. Well, that's wonderful. I kind of understand that with the Qunari.
So your mother appraises Qunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is, how much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Qunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
That's generous.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Qunari history. The Lords gave her work.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Huh. How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south.
Yeah.
We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Right.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
Perfect, let's do it. We're gonna join Tosh and Ravane. Alright, well, before we go talk, apparently Tosh has another job for us to do. Or another quest, so let's activate that really quick here.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the Lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay. I didn't see that coming. Friendly spirits of valor, huh? Interesting. Neat.
Gotcha.
Boom. Or maybe a city, but even I know the Dread Wolf when I see him. Interesting.
The Dreadwolf's everywhere, isn't he?
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Alright. Well, that's interesting. Whoops. Yeah, I see it.
That's a problem.
There we go.
Excellent form, bro.
Yep, Beach of the Dead.
Bro, nice one.
Yay! Alright. Taking some time on the beach to blow off steam, figuratively and literally. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Ah. Cutscene.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
This is the fun side of you, huh? It could be relaxing.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation.
Damn.
My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
Okay.
My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
I suppose.
You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
Right. Having a fire-breathing baby.
There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Qunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker.
Right.
The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
Damn. Don't blame her, though.
There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
Okay, then.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vash Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Okay. Why not just do it yourself?
Yep.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An Antam supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Got it.
Damn.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
Nice.
Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather.
Aww.
Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry.
I am sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
Nice.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Qunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah.
Is this where we're gonna get into like the cringe level stuff? Like, diversity is our strength? Cause, I really hope not.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
Oh, we really? Well, I suppose
So
that
how do you get it?
wasn't the worst.
I left my old life behind to live in the necropolis with the Mourn Watch. Then
I suppose that wasn't as cringy as I thought it was gonna be, but still.
and I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Huh. Indeed. Chantry versus the Qun. Tal Vashoff, a guide for Qunari leaving the Qun. As you learn the outside world of the Qun, you'll hear people speak of the Maker and the Chantry. In some ways, these are like the Qun. As you grow up, the Chantry is not set up like the whole of the Qun. Instead, it is priests and scholars. Outside the Qun, military is controlled by outside ruler King Ravani. If this strikes you as inefficient, you understand it correctly. Imagine the Athok worker, the Asla priest arguing over how to build a library with no... Chant of Light teaches the world for the Maker, by the Maker, means that something surprising has happened. Well, Maker willing is hope for good fortune. Maker's not a spirit or demon. Andraste was a warrior and a scholar. She spread the chant across the south. Core principles of the chant for you are to be kind to one another. Spread the word like the chant of light, much like the Qun is to be spread. And then, the south mages you kept in captivity. The chant is defender, blah, blah, blah. And to enter chantry priests say the chant of light only restricts mages from ruling over evil. It is reassuring to see that the Qun is not the only way of life being broken by institutional corruption.
Yeah. I had to take Qunari language.
A lost poem translated from Kunlat.
Classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Qunari and Ravane were at peace.
Right.
Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who have only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Yeah, I swear if this is meant to build up to like a diversity is our strength type of message, I would be like, ugh, whatever.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied. Although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. This is where the cringe might set in. I mean, don't get me wrong, whatever. If she feels like she's a woman, she's a woman, but she's got man-like tendencies as a Qunari, what? I don't know.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Qunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
She cares about you.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
Fire on the sands. Tosh spent the time on the rainy coast feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. Encounter with her mother showed they do not always get along, but they have each other's best interests at heart. Aww. Let's go for 2 warriors here. See if they end up doing a lot here. Alright, let's try this again here. This time we should have him. focus, I guess. No! Okay. All right. Let's see. Tash and Harding. Let's try this combo. Because, I mean, yeah, I could probably just beat the crap out of this thing eventually, but if I can do it now, I'll do it now.
Good.
Maybe the big thing for me would be to make sure that I'm not,
Whatever you say.
yeah, maybe that big thing for me would be to make sure that I'm not using the, let's see here now. I don't know, maybe I'm just not good enough for this boss. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so hard. These champions, though, they ain't nothing to screw with. I guess maybe if it's a different combat level, but still, even then, I'm like, really?
There we go, Tosh.
Now suck my ultimate now that you have no armor to protect you. Maybe I need to switch my ultimate back for the purpose of this, because fire is clearly his weakness. So I might need to switch back to fire for that.
They're aiming for us. Get clear. Gotta move.
God damn it.
You okay, Rook?
Not really.
Coming from the left.
stay there. Coming from behind.
Oh, the spark welder.
Don't just stand there. Go for it. Behind you. Don't stay there.
Damn it. God damn it. I'm gonna get this bastard. I don't know why I'm so determined. He's not like a Dark Souls level boss, like you have to beat him in order to advance the game or whatever, but I don't know, I just feel committed now to beating him.
That's a win, Rook. You're fun, Tosh.
Yeah? Damn it. No! Maybe I should have went with a fire weapon.
Watch the right.
Even though I've got the necrotic stuff. I'm gonna get him this time. I'm gonna get him even if it means chipping away painfully at him.
Watch yourself.
I don't even know if I get anything really. Maybe I get like the ability to access like some treasure or whatnot, but I don't even know if I need to actually access whatever he's got going for him. I'll just keep chipping away. I'll keep chipping away at you. With boss fights like this, who needs anything else? I guess. I'm kind of curious as to why it's always like these giant ogres. Come on, mana. Ah, God.
Behind you.
Go back to your gods.
We did it! Woo! Yeah, buddy!
Ready
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Woo! Letter to Tosh. Food sufficient. Is important during your moon cycle. I'll be happy to send you more. Do not neglect sleep. Rest your senses. Hunt wisely and be cautious using your fire in front of the Antom. Huh. Huh. Excuse me. Right, interesting. Hmm. All right. Let's go to the crossroads and see what our Lost Ages path says. And after that, we'll go to we'll go back home to the lighthouse, and we'll see if anybody has anything else to say before we go on embarking any further. I know for a fact that there is...
The spirits are returning.
And thriving again. Good for them.
Hooray! Ah, spirits market. Nice. A spirit market. Nice. What was I gonna say? I am kind of trying to like clean up some of the messes here that we have. Otherwise, like maybe some of the other quests in like some of the other areas before we go too much further with the other stuff. But we'll see here now. Ah, interesting. So instead of gold, because obviously you why would you give gold to a spirit? Instead, you trade those crystals that we've got. So yay.
I'm not published exactly, but I do produce a pamphlet for local Fade scholars. Oh, I never imagined. Well, of course there'd be scholars of our reality here.
Interesting. Let's see what else we've got. Any more gifts? And remember, of course, the more we unlock, the more we can upgrade with the caretaker. So there's that. So you want to do this. As well as just genuinely restore things. Plus, it's always kind of nice to see what these markets have, too. The green ethereal. Ah, I like that. That spirit way. I like that spirit setup here.
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Good question. I'm not going to judge what they spend their spirit points on. Maybe they spend them at Spirit Halloween! Sorry, that was terrible. I apologize. Is that it? Or anyone else? I think we already visited him. Yeah, we already visited that one. More of the crossroads unlocked. Woohoo! Not nearly the level of XP I thought we were gonna get for like beating that big dude, but okay.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Right, of course. Another campione's champione's essence required.
Over there, another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Not gonna bother with it right now. Like, I want to, but I'm not going to. Well, nearly a quarter of the way through Thetis. I mean, I am very much interested in the Regrets of the Dreadwolf quest. I just don't necessarily see it right now as something I want to do. Instead, we're going to finish the Arlethan Forest stuff. And then after that, we're probably gonna we'll go to the Hall of Valor thing here.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
I need an update on that last expedition.
Morgan's gone, as was expected. Morgan is not there, so there's that. Now, hopefully, now that we've gotten the other respective companions, we can actually do this quest, because for whatever reason, the area was always blocked off. Here we go.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
We should be able to get it now, though. The blight boils and stuff.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Okay, so the game blocked me off previously from doing this quest, but now that I have maybe some certain characters it's allowing me to, I don't really know.
Darkspawn! Wait, is that... I think that's Tainor.
No! Damn it!
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, though... Unfortunate as it may be, though... Defeat the Darkspawn. Poor guy. Nice.
I'm so sorry, Tainor. You didn't What's that there? By those bushes?
Damn it. Okay. Search for Gus. Where would Gus be?
A caller? This says... Gus. Wait, the tracker Tainor talked about was a Nug. Oros' companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
Aww. That sucks. But yeah, we're gonna reopen the path now here. Alright, path reopened. I don't know why that bugs me so much. It just kind of does. It's like, really? But yeah. Take this little guy home, then we'll go back to the lighthouse to see if there's anything else that we knew over there. And yeah.
Careful, ahead. Good hit.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
Well, at least Balar is not that much of a mad scientist.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days. That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
You know, after all that time of not, like, actually seeing what a nug looks like...
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
It is kind of nice to see that, so... It is kind of interesting that you have, like, all... Or, like, you get some of these, like...
Till next time.
Things that are, like, locked off to you until you buy them because they're until you buy them because they're you know, like, you have to reach a certain level with, like, a faction. That's kind of like those, like, mystical items, if you will. An update on Gus. He's adjusting life without them, eating well. Me and the other veil jumpers. He still scares, screams when I try to remove Oros' old backpack from his hurch. It's bone chilling. Things have been terrible lately. Having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on his face. Thank you again for bringing home. Aww. No conversations, but we do have at least some, or no like quest conversations, but we do have conversations we can listen into for dialogue and flavor.
Does this place have anything on dragons?
Oh, I think I saw something. Let me help you look.
Riveting. Also, let's see if we can upgrade our gear.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Apply enchantments. Empowering the workshop. All right. Damn. Hmm. Hmm. Neckbreaker and treasure. Dual axe.
Emmerich, have I got this right? Manfred's a wisp?
A wisp of curiosity, to be precise.
And this wisp was so curious about our world, it just couldn't wait to come here, animate a body, and serve you tea?
Manfred enjoys boiling the water. He's mesmerized by the steam.
I'll screw around with those statues another time. Instead, what I want to do is we're gonna go to the Hall of Valor. I meant Tash and Lucanus. Let's speak with Isabella. Code of the Hall. Matches are only against spirits or people fighting of their own free will. No innocent animals, no prisoners. Every fight is a lesson. Fight well and be better for it. No death matches. Everyone gets a chance to lose and learn. Never bet against Isabella. Keep the fights in the pit. Special rules for trick fights are binding. If you lose a fight, wipe off the dirt and try again. And again, never bet against Isabella. Okay. Kind of curious as to what the heck that is even all about then. But let's explore the Hall of Valor, home to the Lords of Fortune. And see what their vendors have to offer.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
I'll be the judge of that. Ah, gift for Tosh. Figures. Okay.
Kick some ass.
Will do.
Spirit of determination. May your enemies die bitter and in pain.
Yes! Good. Don't encourage him.
Hat nice. The hilt. The hilt, huh? Well, after we're done with this, I think we'll take a look at...
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
What? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about what I could do better in my...
Appearance blue, orange underbelly. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Huh.
Next match.
Oh, you fought valiantly last time.
I lost to a bunch of deep stalkers, Pluck.
Interesting. Ooh. Fancy. Isabella's Guide to Dungeoneering. I see. Bring extra lockpicks. Huh. Huh. Nice. It is nice to see Isabella, actually, being, herself, though. even though she was kind of like out of it for like Dragon Age Origins or Dragon Age like Inquisition. Woohoo! Ballad of the Lords of Fortune. I'm not going to read all that, guys. Are we back to this guy here?
Come on over.
Yep.
For gold and glory.
Yep. Only one vendor, huh? That's kind of sad.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Well, thank you very much, Isabella. Isabella and the Lords. Tash, the Lords of Fortune aren't much formal history, but I've been with the Lords since before we were the Lords. Back then, we were just a bunch of sea raiders, and like all raiders, we wanted gold, we wanted glory, and we were ready to backstab each other to get it. Huh. Interesting. So Isabella basically created the Lords of Fortune along with her compatriots because, well, they realized being pirates and bandits and thieves wasn't much good if you had nobody to share the tales with. We don't care what you used to be as long as you pull your weight. Aw. Someone made a drunk joke. Someone made a drunk joke and the name stuck. You know, it's a bit like being a Grey Warden, except fun and with a beach. I suppose it is. We're gonna basically have an arena in combat. That hat.
Looking to fight?
I just want to say that Isabella's outfit just looks kind of goofy and stupid. Like, it fits her pirate queen kind of persona, but it still looks just kind of weird.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Okay.
The Hall of Valor is pleased to welcome legendary spirit of determination's fight and his spirit friend Lucana Stella Morte.
Nice.
Enemies at range.
Come on now.
Finish him.
Yay, we did it. Woohoo.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Okay. So, we gotta win 10 rounds in the gladiatorial arena, huh? Well, let's go a little bit further and see how far we can go until we're out of, like,
You'll
level
want
up
something
range.
with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot!
Oh, is it now? Oh, is that the... as an emissary? Yeah, buddy. How did they get these creatures into the arena? Like, how do they capture them? Like, they aren't wild animals. They're dark spawn.
Ready. Now put him down.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
Sure.
Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. All right. Who's ready for some action? I know I am.
I might actually end up trying to beat all of the creatures in this arena if they aren't gonna, like, be scaled to our level. And by scaled to our level, I mean, like, they're gonna be, like, within our bracket here. Because if they're within our bracket of levels here, like, I'm not, like, outclassed by them, I might as well actually fight through the Hall of Valor here. Just saying. I mean, I think I should, anyways.
Pro style.
Take this shot.
Ready.
End it now.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
Yeah, apparently it's one of the only voice
I line
lines.
them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
Yeah, apparently Isabella, although that's the only line that you got. Apparently, Isabella, that's the only line that you've got is that...
All right. Who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Frenzy dead? We got this. We got this. That was a little easy.
They're dead. You've certainly earned your reputation.
At this rate, I don't see why there's actually any reason for me to not, like, go through all of these arena fights.
All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Right, because God forbid, Isabella, somebody gives you your
Hang on to your hats. We've
gives
got
you
some
gives you a
new
challenge.
challenges for you today.
I mean, yeah, God forbid anybody gives your things a challenge. Am I right? Mercenaries.
Show your skills.
Give me your best.
Yeah, these guys ain't that tough, actually. I don't know if I'm just that good or what.
Thanks for the comments.
Like, they don't seem to do the same amount of damage here that they usually do. Like, that was like the first time I had to use a potion to like get through a fight here.
Kick the crap out of them.
We're dropping like flies.
Yeah, maybe if you guys had range attacks, I'd actually be more nervous about you.
Ready.
Now's your chance.
Solid.
Oh yeah, halfway there.
Spectacular. We felt the blood spray from way over here. Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
I don't think that's a word.
Get going. Don't keep your fans waiting. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Deep Roads creatures. Interesting. Something actually different.
Nice one, Tom.
Okay, this is actually going to be a challenge then, because I apparently can't get out of the way. Alright, I did not see that coming. The construct got me, alright.
Win some, you lose some. Happens to the best of us. Looking to fight?
Yeah, I would like to avenge that loss.
Alright, get your ass in there and give us a show.
I wasn't expecting that. Something that we actually haven't fought before.
Get kicked in the Asala. Watch the next bout for the answer. The queue demands it.
Interesting. So the opponents do actually change depending on what you end up having in turn, or they do end up changing a little bit. So that's kind of neat. It means that you can't just, like, assume you're going to be fighting the same thing over and over again, which I do respect. As long as we get to that 10 win threshold, right, to complete the quest, I suppose that's all that really matters to us right now.
Clear.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. They'll be on you faster than ticks on a blood mage. Get ready for the Venatori!
Oh, joyous joy, the Venatori, just who I wanted to face. Oh.
Coming from the left. Out there like that. Nice takedown. End this. Okay. Chakra Toebra.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Okay.
Of course.
Nice work,
It does kind of suck that you only get like 3 spell slots there.
Great show. Guess the Mourn Watch are good at fighting more than just skeletons.
Well, when you...
Indeed.
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
I
Get
didn't
yourself
mean
in order and head to the entrance.
I didn't mean to cut off Rook's dialogue. I didn't realize that they were going to have a
This
conversation.
next match from a traveler named Armax. Said he used it to challenge shepherds.
You know, I didn't realize that there was going to be this conversation here for
Perfect, Kosh.
I didn't realize that I didn't realize that this combination was going to be used for or like they're gonna have some dialogue between the two, but whatever. I wonder if the final fight's like some sort of boss fight, because it feels almost like it should be.
Save a little for the rest of us,
But maybe I'm wrong.
Nice work, Josh.
Let's see now here. For the final battle.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. Looking to fight? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Yeah, let's finish this arena out, and then we'll see
Grab a cold drink and unbutton
where
those
things
collars,
take
my
it.
friends. This next fight is going to be hot!
Mercenaries.
More pressure! More kills!
We need to close. There you go.
Should help.
Nice one!
Well, that was easy enough. So the only time I lost was against the Colossus, and I didn't even get a rematch with it. Interesting.
Everyone's still alive?
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Ooh.
Looking to fight?
So you can keep fighting if you
Fine,
want.
fine. Everyone gets scared once in a while. I won't tell.
So you can keep fighting. It's really all you can do when it comes to talking to Isabella, sadly, it looks like. Hmm. Congratulations from the Hall of Valor. Nice to see you putting your worth in fighting. Lords are impressed. Valor's spirits are happy. Everything's better when the spirits are happy. And thanks for taking care of Tosh. It wasn't my idea to move her, but I'm glad she's away from those Antom. Her mother's really afraid of them becoming interested in her because of the fire. But even without that, it's good to get Tosh out into the world. She gets to see more of it. You get the services of the best damn dragon hunter I've ever known. Keep up the good fight. And I'll see you when I see you. Isabella. Aw. Huh. It is kind of puzzling that there's like... You would think there'd be more, not companion quests, but just like... Overall, like conversations you could have.
This monster, the Gloom Howler, have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish on like this. Now...
You'll find Asan's siblings. I'm certain.
So am I.
Alright. Give the gift to Tosh.
What's up? Huh. Nice.
Alright, Nev, and who else should we take along with us here for the mission with the Shades of the Blight? Since it's Nev's town. We'll do this mission with Morrigan. We'll meet up with Morrigan, and then we'll see,
Do you miss the Magisterium at all?
We'll talk with Morrigan first, and then after that we'll kind of go from there.
There was a time when being reinstated was all I wanted, but now...
Second thoughts?
I'd forgotten what it was like to connect with the people. Handing out warm, dry clothes, holding someone who needs comfort, singing to a terrified child. Small things, but they matter. To them and to me.
Aww.
You're from Ferelden, aren't you?
I am. You too?
Denerim. Haven't seen it in years, though. Always good to
Indeed.
see you in here, Rook. Till next time.
Aw, but I don't want her to lose her hat. Okay, so that changed her hat. I like her original outfit, even if the armor is weaker. Yeah, I like her original outfit, even if the armor is weaker. I'm surprised you can't sell, like, armor that and weapons that you can't use, or that you don't want to use. Yeah, let's meet with let's
So
go
after
and
crossing
meet with the
paths on deep
awesome
roads, you kept in touch with Evka and
Claudia
Antoine?
Yeah, we
Black,
trade letters
aka
every few months.
Morrigan.
One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
Please.
We got company.
Oh yeah, that's right. These assholes again.
They're aiming at us. Your turn. This is costing us.
I get like animals respawning in like the wild, but like the same 3 mercenary dudes like respawning to get their asses kicked again and again. It's like, wouldn't they like not want to go into the same alley as their buddies when they got slaughtered?
Made it through.
Are the 7 sizes here a bit smaller? Or is it just me? I don't think it's just me.
Yeah, we'll see where this road takes us
And
here.
now a dragon. What's happening to this city?
Let's see what's gonna happen
wish
here.
there was something I could do.
What could you do anyway?
Let's talk.
You just get in
The team pursues leads and disturbing information, but also gains some unexpected aid. Well, let's see where it goes.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
She was.
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Very well. Very well, Miss Lovely Claudia Black. Tell us more.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Trevelyan.
Holy shit. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if it's because the Inquisition is still intact when I'm, or is still intact because of my decisions earlier on. But, interesting. So we actually meet the Inquisitor and get aid from him. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Morrigan, obviously still in connection with him.
The man who led us all.
Trevelyan's a noble name.
Trevelyan. Isn't that the name of a noble family down in the south?
Yes. I remember the days before the Inquisition when Trevelyan family politics were the most complicated part of my life. Simpler times.
Most fascinating indeed. I am definitely gonna enjoy whatever quest this kind of is. I wonder if it's gonna be like Dragon Age Inquisition though, where you have to choose to either save Hawk, the hero from Dragon Age 2, or you have to like do something different. Or you have to like save some Grey Wardens, because that would kind of suck.
I fear that simpler times are like to remain a memory for now.
Morgan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elgar'nan and Gillenane.
This is on you.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you.
Yes.
I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start.
I'm sorry to pause it there, but pausing for backstory. So in Dragon Age Inquisition, basically the big goal of that game was to seal the breach in the Fade / the Veil. And we were given a mystical tool called an anchor. We also had to unite several nations in politics and make certain decisions through politics. But we, like he said, we had all of those, people, companions and like beside us at the same time.
Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later.
Yep, Corypheus was the main villain that we worked together to stop that they stopped in Dragon Age Inquisition before Solus basically kind of revealed himself to be a villain too.
Later, I had to turn the Inquisition over to Chantry control, but I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all.
Nice.
Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
Uh-oh.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
Damn. Tell me, damn, that's crazy. And we're not going to end up going to Ozamar or any of those places, I don't think.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elgar'nan and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrayo and Halam Sharal are barely holding out.
Uh-oh.
Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe.
Damn.
The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Vallon led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I talked to the Divine, and your mother's safe with the Inquisition.
Thank you.
Aw, that's nice. So, for the record, by the way, he mentioned Aveline. Aveline is one of the companions that we had in Dragon Age 2. So she basically kind of took over as the head of government in there after Dragon Age 2, it would seem. Huh, interesting. Man. It's a hell of a thing now. Also, yeah, the Divine and everything. Wow.
The Inquisition might just be an arm of the Chantry now, but we've still done our part to get people to fight this threat together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
No small task.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morrigan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's vir of us, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good.
Well done,
The Inquisitor
Morrigan.
asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
Well done, Morrigan. Well done, Morrigan. I'm going to go with I need connections, because if I ask for his army he's got to have his own army to, like, hold down the south. If I ask for spies, that might be okay, but I don't know if that's going to do everything. So, yeah.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that.
Yeah.
And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
Oh boy.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
Ooh.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Good, I don't trust him.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade. But anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
I considered Solus a friend. I had hoped to convince him to see reason.
Yeah.
It's too late for that now. But still, if this can give you some insight, help you understand him, whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
Well
we
done.
should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Aww.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help you, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Awesome. I mean, not quite what I expected when the Inquisitor, when Morrigan said, hey, let's go meet the Inquisitor and stuff. But that's still kind of cool. I'm not going to pretend that that's not cool. I like that. I like that a lot. A letter to Dorian. Oh, that's right. Sparkler. The end of the Inquisition left the Divine with a pretty big army and nobody to fight. Choir boy. Start. Sebastian was always good for a laugh. I don't envy the Divine or what's left of the Inquisition. Give May my love, will ya? It'll be a while before I can make the trip to Minrathous again. She's the only family I got left that I'm still speaking to. Aww. Poor Varric. Alright.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any of it.
Alright. So we got the free marches. The free marches that might be there too still. We're going to go to the lighthouse here. And then message from the front. And this is why I showed up back here. Because I knew there was going to be some conversation pieces. So let's do that. Ah, the Inquisition. circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, but I'm glad we did. I heard Varric speak of you, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. Ooh, that's great. That's great news. Even if they don't know it yet, so it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. Echoes of Solus's ritual and escape for the good gods ring across the south, and I smell war is heavy in Orlais. Splinter faction of nobility is made a common cause of the Venatori and launched an assault on the royal forces of the border. Antom corsairs harass shipping outside of Alkswick. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. I told you to leave the south by me, and I stand by that. I share the news not to ask for help, to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The girds are stirring great at Thetis. Yet is... Take care of the gods of the north, and I'll make sure the south handles it. When this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Nice. Alright. Let's take care of the timed dialogues here first. Then we'll talk to the rest of the companions about what they need to do, and then... Or what we need to do with them, and then... I don't know. Do I want to keep going? Part of me does. Part of me's getting hungry, and I haven't eaten most of the day, so we'll see.
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Interesting. Interesting.
Has your first warden always been, well,
a stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elgranon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress, home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
A hot meal and a warm bed in Weishaupt is better than rotting in some dungeon.
It would be, but the food's always cold, and Weishaupt's drafty in the winter.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
Everyone deserves that.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the Warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kind of like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Nice. I do like talking to our companions. Even if Rook himself doesn't have like that much personality overall, I do like talking with our companions. Alright, let's talk with Lucanus. Well, I guess we gotta talk.
Around in fancy mage
I guess we gotta talk to these two first.
clothes.
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
Alright, this is where the whole, Alright, so now we're getting into the nitty-gritty with the whole binary biology thing. Oh boy. Or the biology thing and the choices.
You wouldn't look stupid in a dress if that's what you wanted to wear.
I don't want to wear a fucking dress!
Clear and to the point. So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
We're here to help.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Aha! Nice.
Lucanus? Where is he?
Oh, okay, he's back over here. So yeah, well, we talked to Valara. We talked to, what's his name? Elric. But yeah, I think we'll finish up this round of conversations and see where we are quest-wise. Because if I don't have to go after the, if I don't have to go after the,
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Interesting. Okay. But yeah, we'll see where this kind of goes for the quests and stuff.
Let Lucanus go. Don't make us hurt both of you.
What's going on, Lucanus?
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Spite has finally taken control. Spite has finally taken control.
Honest?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something.
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Illuvian.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Are you sure you're all right?
Please. Could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
Yeah.
I'll be more careful next time.
Can we talk to Spite?
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
Questions on demonic possession. Why do demons seek to possess the living? They're benevolent spirits, first children of the Maker. They desire life. And they sleep and prey in the psyche of nightmares. We know. Huh. Emmerich. Yeah, that's true. It's like he should be dead, honestly, from the sound of it. Tosh notes to talk about gender stuff. Maeveris is pretty. Takurin is tough. Both trans. Okay, didn't see that coming. Really? Wow. Alright. Yep. Now we've got the gender ideology dialogue now. Trans woman is a woman, not feeling right in the body, dysphoria, whole big thing. No, I like girls. Girls smell good. Hanging with the lords. More than girls. Ashamed. Getting euphoria. Non-binary means not man or woman. Can look like a guy, girl neither. Confusing. Gender, also gender fluid. Can switch pronouns. Don't think that's me. Not me. You are valid. People will say you're not enough. Don't let this diminish you. Did you get all that? Okay, fine. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, the idea of, like, having a character, especially in kind of like a fantasy world that has, like, you know, these complex feelings and whatnot, I get it. I understand, like, the idea and the concept behind it. I just don't know if that's something that I needed in this game. I'm not against it. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's necessary. Like, it doesn't add to the story, in my opinion.
I cannot say.
The archive spirit.
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Technically.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Ooh.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
How does that happen?
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
The creator, its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it. Which, okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Condescendingly, it seems.
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
The Forgotten One?
What or who is a Forgotten One?
The bad gods, or so we were taught, told never to speak their names. Elgranon, Gillenane, they were the good ones that you could pray to. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Ooh.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
All right, let's talk with Emmerich, and then I think at long last I might be willing to call it a stream. We'll see. We'll see what Emmerich has to offer us, and then maybe we'll go back to the Forbidden Tombs where we can do some questing before then. Ooh, fancy.
Ah, Rook. Care to join me on a visit home?
Yes.
Time for the old grave rituals?
Yes. The memorial gardens need tending. I could use a fellow watcher's company.
Absolutely. Hooray! We'll do that. We're gonna go back to the necropolis then. Ooh, fancy. Yet, all that spiral traveling for nothing. uh. I think we'll end up doing the ritual, and then we'll probably end up calling it a stream here.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
We have found willing souls.
Very good.
I fulfilled my oaths. The Venatori won't disturb us any longer.
Excellent. May our pacts with the dead hold true.
They will watch where we cannot.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Yes.
Vorgoth.
Farewell.
Vorgoth, I'm really liking this dude, Vorgoth. Like, he's freaking awesome. Yeah, I'm really liking this dude, Vorgoth.
Myrna, we finished sanctifying the Vault of the Beloved.
An exemplary execution of your duties. We can now resume our vigil eternal.
A Watcher's chores are never really over.
Take heart. Through you, a greater work has begun.
I love it.
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Curious. I'm unfamiliar with any records regarding this entity. Proceed with caution.
Wear its words.
How go your journeys, Professor?
The things I've witnessed could already fill a travelogue.
We would learn of them.
Next week's luncheon, perhaps?
How are things here?
Safe under the shield of the bell.
It maintains its watch.
Indeed.
We're not alone.
Yeah, I think we're gonna finish this blocking of the graves, and then I'm gonna finish blocking the graves, and then I will call it a stream finally.
How's that? Taking fire! Primed and ready.
Skeletal janitors.
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
I see some of our colleagues have begun the renewal of the vows.
Wonderful. Opens up about his past. Let's get to learn a little bit more about our friend here.
Thank you again for coming. It'll be good to perform the rites of remembrance with another Watcher. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago.
I remember this. A visiting Orlesian mage called it the most macabre thing he'd ever seen.
Orlesians. Fabulous artists, but no eye for the long run. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning, Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Brings my childhood flooding back.
A little reminder of home?
Of growing up.
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Being a watcher of the Grand Necropolis should come with standards.
I remember it being better kept in my day. Doubtlessly just the comforting murk of time.
You could ask someone down here if it's true.
There's a thought.
Time to light the candles?
If you would.
Been a while since I paid homage to our dead.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
Yes.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
Who broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Indeed.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
Oh, right. They used to be higher. Did the necropolis shuffle around its rooms again?
It did. We'll have some work ahead, leading people here on the days of public mourning. Could you light the next candle?
That is interesting. That's very interesting. The necropolis is not a steady place with its magic.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
That's some advanced necromancy.
Well, feel free to browse my books in the lighthouse. I just found a wonderful work on chronological transection in the Fade. This way, Rook.
That bell did its job. Not a trace of despair demons. I mean, spirits.
It's all right. You've been away from the Watchers a while.
Thanks. Everyone outside the necropolis uses demons instead of spirits all the time.
I shan't judge any slips. You'll need to light these candles as well.
Interesting.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages.
You still have the old ritual memorized?
Like I said, a watcher should have some standards.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Wow. This is kind of neat. I like this.
Ah, look here.
Adorable.
Oh, you're precious.
They're always so drawn to necromancers, aren't they? We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Oh, wow. They did the same with me.
We're not so different. Watchers discovered me down here as a foundling.
I'd heard a mage was found as an infant in the necropolis.
Well, I ran around Navarra's streets before my magic called. You settled in better.
I needed time. When I first arrived, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me.
Nice.
Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
I do like the unique dialogue options that come from like perspective classes and stuff. That's awesome.
Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
If our necropolis teaches us anything, it's to face life and death.
I was grateful for it, Rook. Immensely. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
Let no Watcher forget that our greatest treasury is our dead.
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before.
Pretty cool if you ask me. Oh, hi, Manfred.
We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
I've resurrected simple undead before, but I have never seen a wisp animate a corpse so smoothly.
He's taken remarkably well to having a body, haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed.
We honor the listening spirits.
Yay.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watchers, faith kept in all our paths.
It's been a while since I saw greater spirits of the necropolis.
Those two in particular are amongst our oldest friends. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Okay. I don't know why I can't just ring it by hand, but okay.
So, you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Yes. Of course, like most people.
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of homecoming would this be for you if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
I have pined for some of the necropolis's comforts.
Would you mind letting Manfred pour? He does so love seeing the steam rise from the cups.
Interesting. Some more depth. Blocking the graves. While performing the rites in the necropolis, Emmerich confessed that he's always been haunted by the fear of his own mortality. By the rites brought him peace, however, left him with a greater resolve to face the perils of the world above.
I've a question for you about Minrathous, Nev.
Do you?
I've heard its mage circles are the strongest in Tevinter.
So they claim.
One does hear things, boasts about particular methods and so on.
Funny. We hear the same about Navarro.
Interesting. Memorial Gardens.
What do we have here? The meditation bells. I used to know the right order to ring them in.
Funny, the things that slip our minds.
I need a moment. It's been a while.
Take your time. I can assist. Of course.
On beetles? Okay. I know there's a door that you can use. There it is. Some saw the insect symbol, and I asked the necromancer. They said they honor the work with the humblest of creatures for funerary rites. Turns out a long time ago, Navarre found some kind of beetle that eats your flesh when you're dead, only leaves a skeleton. Then with skin. Emmerich also said the Watchers have read fascinating variations over the years. Those beetles better stay in the necropolis. We've got enough weird crap in Ravane. I don't blame you.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No, not yet. Don't bury me. I'm alive. I'm still alive.
Is that
It's
supposed to be
open.
Is a kid?
There's light.
Is that a kid? All right. I'm actually going to do some of the stuff here in the Mourn Watch. I'm going to set the next quest for the Curiosity Spirit here. So yeah, when we come back to the game, that'll be what we do. I'm gonna go back to the main area here. I'm gonna switch out my party. And by that I mean I'm gonna make sure that I have Emmerich and a warrior to fight going forward. And then after that, I will save. Finally. A lot of saves here today. Long stream. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a good time. We got very far in the game. I'm hoping that we continue to get far in this game. You know, try to do some side quests and stuff. But beyond that, we're gonna, you know, kind of move forward. I hope you guys enjoyed everything. Stand by for the raid. This is JP the Orange Lantern saying so long. See you later. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. Hope you enjoyed the ride. I would love, I love the fact that people want to hang out with me and enjoy watching me stream. And yeah, I really hope to keep going with this, the Veilguard, Dragon Age of the Veilguard game. We're having a good time here. And yeah, I want nothing more than to hope you guys enjoy, you know, the stream and stuff. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Might even be tomorrow. Who's to say? We'll see. Until next time, peace out, everybody.